Let's see if we are getting our stuff to go. Let us make sure. Let us make sure everything is going appropriately. Okay, that seems to be correct. And the computer is not dying yet, so huzzah for that. Like patience, my dear, I will die at my convenience. All right, we are moving. Ah, yes, we are moving, and we are not dead yet. So, let's see here. Okay, the purpose of this stream, assuming that it holds out, because lordy me if I haven't been at this for hours just to get to this point, is to look at the Star Trek Online 13th anniversary ships, and I haven't even commissioned them yet, so we are going to get them. Ships. The Monitor. And then let's see here. Okay, so claim, yes. We will rename it later. We want the Furious. Yeah. And we want the Hydra. And we want the Eagle. There are 2 other ships in the bundle that are premium account unlocks, but we are not going to deal with them at the moment because, well, frankly, they're not as interesting to me as these brand new ships. Okay. So, first order of business is to find out oh, is it going to be hidden from me now? That's going to be most unfortunate. I want to see what the Monitor's NCC is on here. Are you hidden from me? Of course you are. What blasphemy. All right. Well then, we're just going to have to name our ships, because I like to be basic and name my ships exactly the thing that they are. And now the most fun game is finding what they were named originally, because I didn't pay attention. Monitor. We're going to assume that that is how that is spelled. We can leave it ISS for now. Okay. And let's see here. Oh, how convenient. ISS. Oh, they're all going to be ISSs, so they should be all right here. That is very, very handy. Thank you. The search is not as dire as we thought it would be. Wait, why are you not renamed? Monitor. This field contains restricted words. Oh, are you going to be serious? Did Eagle? Eagle? What? Why can we rename the Eagle to what it's supposed to be, but not the Monitor? Okay, well this is unacceptable. I'm going to be writing a strongly worded letter. Okay, well, you know, suffering builds character, so on we go. Onward and upward. Let's see here. Hydra. Oh, that was fine. Okay then, thank you. And the Balboa. Kind of sounds impressive, but I have too many ships and I will never be able to figure out which one is which. If I do not rename them to exactly the thing that they are. Just doing a little spell check. Do we know how to spell serious? Thankfully, yes. All right. Monitor, my nemesis. How are we going to address the fact that you refuse to be appropriately named? Okay, well, you know what? That's a problem for tomorrow. Or some day that is not, you know, right this second. Perhaps monitor. ER. Like, take that, developers. You think you can stop me from naming my ship? How many enterprises are there in the game with a Z, right? Account bank. Let's see, I need grades. Protection is on, not bound. Bound to account. What? Upgrade. Okay, how many of these? Not bound, so we will put those here. This here. I want to use my bound ones before I use my unbound ones. And generally the only way I have found to guarantee that is to protect them in the account bank. If they're in your inventory, then the game is just like, nom nom. Look at these unbound items. Are you sure you wanted to keep those? And the answer is, yes, I did. And the game thought, no, you didn't. It's fine. I heard a little deedle doot, but I did not see. Oh, I got a present. Goody-da. How kind of you. Thank you. $2.22 for Neko. Presents for Neko. No. All right, let's see here. Yes, we do want to complete the upgrade. We say with a modicum of confidence as we hope that we have appropriately consumed the correct. Want to keep ourselves out of the way. Reset. Okay, good luck now, game, making sure that it's nice and dark. So, well, I mean, it does help me read the number on it, but it's like, where is it? It's invisible. Okay, one down. Now, I have been looking so forward to this ship because I have wanted a Nebula as a carrier forever. Like, if any canon ship in the game should have been able to be a carrier, it is this ship because of the mission pod on top of it that should be able to be swapped out, you know, and putting a giant flight deck on top of it was just obviously something that you could do, and if you can, why wouldn't you? So I am so excited for this ship, and it won't let me name it. Monitor. Okay, with my last breath I shall spit at thee, but also love you. Yeah, which that's probably exactly what was going on with the con, if we're being honest. Upgrade. Complete upgrade. Dun, dun, dun. And wait, that's an angle. Let us not allow my naming conventions to immediately bite us, shall we? Upgrade. Complete upgrade. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So that just leaves Nemesis. Okay. Well, you know what? If I don't have a ship named Nemesis. Spelling test Nemesis. Yeah? And be like, that's immortalized on your stream forever that you don't know how to spell that word. Well, hopefully it is correct. All right. So, but it needs an upgrade, and I think we just ran out. Yup. Would you like to purchase one? No. But I will acquire... Is that where it was? The inventory looks a little messy. We're going to have to sell off some of this salvage, shall we call it? Everything in my inventory fell off of a truck. I mean, I blew that truck up, but it fell off afterward. It counts. Let's see. These ones are older. Does it matter? I don't think it does. Merge. Okay. So. There's a trick to this. Control. Oh, yes. Good job, Neko. You remembered how to drag. So for those of you who might be tuning in and wondering what I'm talking about, if you control, like click control and drop them somewhere, then it will give you this option of how many do you want? Just the one, thank you. And... okay. Time to go make our Nemesis a big girl. Oh, Curses renamed you, and there we go. Upgrade. Ta-da, yay! All right, so obviously our first order of business is leveling the ships. Well, first order of business is readying the starship. Let's see. I'm currently on a science ship. So I think that this build will transfer over nicely. The question is it actually going to transfer, or are we about to do a whole bunch of work? Because I think I have mine set to not transfer things, because sometimes it's even more work for it to transfer your equipment to a new ship. Like, would you like this escort to be full of exotic consoles? And the answer may in fact be yes in this particular instance, but in other instances, the answer is very much no. Please, no. But no, you're going to have all of these things on your ship and you are going to take them off and put everything else back on. It's going to be just a most delightful mess. So let's see here. We're fighting with ourselves for real estate because I'm trying to keep things visible for you, but I'm in the way. But I'm not fixing it because I am the star of this show, so we're just going to have to adapt like the Borg. Okay, this is a console that comes on the ship. Is that legible? It's a little hidden. Why are you popping up way over there, tooltip? Okay, like I want to live here. Fine, that'll do. Okay. Well, it would be better for us to see what this does in space anyway, because usually this information is not particularly accurate if you are on ground. So, you know what? We will feature that later. But for now, we are going to just... You know what? I don't need to take that off. I'm going to discard it. Are you sure you want to discard this bit of garbage that came with your ship? Yes, please. I mean, don't get me wrong. The things that come with your ship are very handy if it's brand new and you literally have nothing. And if you have anything at all, then generally this is a step down. Let's see. And I also heard a deedle doot from a messaging app a second ago, which don't be distracted while you're on stream. But no, we are going to have a mild distraction to see if we got sent something important. Did we? No? No. Okay, thank you, Discord, for one of your ghostly alerts that tells me nothing. It is one of my favorite things to do, hunting for what was that? And yeah, no thank you. All right. So, at this point, I think, do we want to go into space? No. We're going to think for a moment and decide exactly what we're going to do with this ship. I kind of want to science right off the bat, but do I also want mines? Mines are super fun, and they're explodey, and they are AoE, and science is all about just murder everything, but do it all at once. So I might want mines. Mine. Not that one, not that one. Yes. Black Ops, yes. And then I think we want just a basic photon. And then I very much enjoy using the kinetic cutting beam because the laser pointer is just very, very good at making sure that my ordnance goes where I want it to. In my personal experience, I find that, well, first, grav, yes. I will tell you in a moment. Particle, yes. And these are the good exotic torps. Oh no, but we need our 3-piece. We need our 3-piece. This is the one caveat that I saw with this ship, honestly, is that I love it when they are 4 forward and 3 aft because it is the perfect combination to still be able to like have your cake and eat it too. But we are not allowed to have our cake. We must, sacrifices must be made. All right, so dark. Yeah, is that how we want to play this? It's hard to say because if we put a torp spread build on this, we really want them going to the gravimetric torp, which is going to make all these little delightful pink gravity well type things. And if they go to this, I mean, well, that actually does hit pretty decently as well. Choices. Oh, so many choices. Okay. All right. Generally, for science, we want revolutionary. And I prefer, yes, thank you, the warp core and the deflector. The deflector has a special little ability where when you activate firing modes, it gives you additional control expertise and exotic particle generator, and beam and cannon firing mode specifically. And this warp core comes with additional control expertise, which is just super handy for making sure you maximize the size of your gravity wells. Now, for survivability, first of all, let's actually show what options we have. Mycelial, I believe I'm going to go with the Tilly 2-piece, tried and true. The bestest way to survive is for your hull to regenerate like nobody's business. Okay, so this ship is Miracle Worker, which is both a delight and, well, there's like this one annoyance. The ship has a special built-in power that as you activate abilities, science, engineering, tactical, and, you know, random combinations of like tactical science, engineering, tactical science, it doesn't matter. You know, like you don't have to hit that specific order. You just have to, you know, check the boxes as you go. And some of the powers that it activates, it's like randomly, I think they call it EPS, I don't know, venting or overload or whatever. It's a plasma shockwave. Like it looks exactly like the Warbird plasma shockwaves, and it puts you in combat. Yay! Did you want full impulse? Well, tough. You were pre-buffing before getting to your enemy encounter, so I hope you have emergency powered engines and evasive maneuvers and, you know, maybe, where are you? This prevailing engine is very good for get up and go. And I am most displeased not to be slotting it, but you know what? We are going for maximum science, so maybe we will be able to compensate for our lack of those engines with other mobility features. No. I want the Curie Torment engine. It is an excellent console for improving your science damages, particularly radiation, as you can see on the tooltip. And there's just really a whole lot of things in science that do radiation damage, but also the chance of dealing a dot is quite potent. And again, these stats may not be entirely accurate because we are still on ground. What else? We are going to need Lorca's custom fire controls, which is one of the best consoles in the game for critical chance, as well as the 2-piece critical severity, and has Starship Shield penetration. These stats look, honestly, both of these stats look strangely accurate. Was there a change to the game where they were like, maybe your science stuff should, or not science, your space stuff should tell you what it does when you're on ground, so you don't look at it and go, what? 2 damage? That doesn't... No, thank you. I don't want that. Let's see here. I see. Cool. Somebody has spoken to me, it looks like. Hi. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize, go to, Oh, is this an advertisement? Oh, I'm also being informed that I have not tagged myself as playing Star Trek Online, which is probably very true because this is my first stream and I'm dual streaming. You know, I'm doing some Kirito level, like, dual wielding. What? Yes. First try. And look at how successful I am being. Okay, well. So, dear viewer, who has oh so kindly informed me that I am messing up already, but like, what, 15 minutes into my rant here? Better late than never, right? Suffering builds character. Onward and upwards. Let us maybe figure out how to tag ourselves. So, without breaking anything. Changing your tags. Changing your tags. Settings, perhaps? No, because I believe it is currently observing this as if I am a viewer, because I was checking to make sure that my stream was functional. We can do this. I have confidence. Oh, creator dashboard? That sounds right. You're live! Yay! Huzzah! Thank you. We missed you. You haven't streamed in a while. I haven't streamed ever, sweetie. So I understand why you're crying. Let's see here. It's a little picture. This little anime person crying like, oh my gosh, where have you been? Oh, you have no idea. It's been days, I tell you, in the making of trying to get this sorted and going. Streaming tools? No, that is not it. Stream manager. I bet that'll let me manage my stream. Edit stream info. Go live notification. It's a little late for that, isn't it? Category. Oh, gaming? Gaming late at night. Ooh, woo. Perhaps specifically Star Trek Online. Oh, click. Strategy, RPG, simulation, adventure game, MMO. Okay. Yes, we are learning and growing together. Star Trek Online. Is that a tag? Does it have to be all one word? Why are there 3 of them? Oh, okay. Various versions of capitalization. Sure. Star Trek Online. VTuber. I am a VTuber. There's also just so many spellings. We're going to assume that they all do the same thing. I don't know. Neko, obviously. There's some interesting capitalization options here. Sure. Neko. If anybody goes searching for a Neko, they should surely find the bestest one. It would be a disservice for them not to. So, English, Star Trek Online, VTuber, and Neko. And you know what? We're going to leave it at that because we have pushed our luck enough. Done? Maybe? Done. Perhaps it updated? Stream info updated successfully. I'm sure somebody will tell me if that is true. All right. And by somebody, I mean, goody man, tell me. Oh, poor helpless Neko, lost in the woods, just trying to stream. Okay. So, YouTube is probably also not tagged, but there's an option for go live, which is kind of a little unsettling because I should be already refresh the page, perhaps. It work. Dun dun dun. Well, you know what, YouTube, I am so sorry if anybody even bothers to check in there on me. I honestly have no clue where I could edit my settings for my currently running stream, because if I hit that go live button, I am thinking it will be foolishness. Send feedback. Would you like to send feedback? Please make it easier for me to know where stuff is, kindly, please. Thank you. There's a button for content. Streaming content? Content. Videos. Live. Yes. Oh. Views 3. Ooh, 3 whole views. Click to go deep. Find video specific details, analytics, comments, and more by clicking the video title or thumbnail. Okay, well that does not seem like that's going to... Well, you know what? The title of my stream said also working out the bugs, okay? Or kinks, however I put it. So this is what you signed up for. If you are here, then we are going to be figuring this out so that hopefully we don't have this problem in the future. Settings? Settings seems more like a general thing. No. Yeah, no, this does not seem like what we were looking for. You know what? I'm going to push this go live button. If the people who have found me on YouTube or are watching me on YouTube, if you get disconnected or something, then maybe you will let me know. We will find out. I'm pushing the button. Welcome to the new YouTube live control room. Set up live stream. Oh, on YouTube you can't change the game you're playing. Okay then, so I guess we're just stuck? Whatever, you know what? That is tomorrow Neko's problem, it sounds like. Thank you, Goody Man, for being so very useful. What a goody man you are. You would just put SEO in the title. Well, did I not? Did I not put Star Trek Online in the title? Live. 13th anniversary ship. Oh. Well. What other thing could have 13th anniversary ships? Okay then. Is there a way for me to change the title while I am live though? That is the question. Go live. I'm already live. Start. Uh-huh. Got it, man. If you could tell me, is YouTube, has it turned into a whole mess because I have pushed this button? Have I murdered everything? Alright, let me see here. Yeah, okay, I think we're just going to leave it there as Goody Man says, Goudy Man says we should, you know, edit it under the who's he, what's it, this, oh, wait. No. The buttons, hamburger buttons? No. You know what? Yeah, we're leaving that alone for now. We have had good enough luck that the game has not died upon us for like this entire time. And we totally got sidetracked from, you know, the real purpose. Well, I mean, figuring out our bugs and stuff is part of the purpose, but... But I'm also seeing that I need to make my little chat thingy here bigger, please. Bigger, please. Because I need to be able to see the things being said. Yeah, that'll probably do. It'll also probably entirely be in my way, but here's hoping. Well, yes, it is literally entirely in my way. Oh, you did not save my settings. That'll do. And then... Okay. Back to where we were. So we were putting consoles on the ship. And... Okay, the one I like to put here in the tactical is Constriction Anchor. Which is... Well, see, okay, so Neko was not incorrect, just suspicious. This should be like 25, like, or maybe 20%. It might just be 20. Like 20% bonus exotic damage, but it is showing much lower here, so unimpressive on ground. And then I like the Delphic Tear Generator. And, oh, well, hold on. First, I should be consistent. 20%, I shall be consistent, but the game will not, because 20% bonus exotic damage is exactly what that is supposed to do. Now, here, I think, just for a bit of additional defense, perhaps, I might want to go ahead and slot well ahead of my damage consoles, since it's on my mind. Decentralized immunity. This will provide, I'd say probably about 15% critical severity for us, but more importantly, it will give us a little immunity bubble that we can cast on ourselves that will help keep us alive, just in case. I expect the ship will be quite survivable, but if not, well, we'll have our little friend there. So, no, plasma storm module. This creates a giant, visually obnoxious effect that will blind you and then hopefully murder all of your enemies. And also it's not showing, the bestest thing on ground, but trust, it is aggressive. Now, neutronic eddies. Yes, this makes a bunch of purple tornadoes in space that are very enjoyable for you and not enjoyable for your enemies. Let's see here. I also need... Well, I need to... chat. You were not invited. Go away. Temporal vortex probe is also one that I enjoy. This is a little anomaly that you fire at your enemies. It is also quite potent and radiation based, so it works well with our Fakiri Torment engine. What else? I'm quite certain that there are additional. Bio. I think I'll just put on some crit. And because this is the best crit severity console in the game. And it also adds control expertise. So it's actually a really good science console, depending on what you're aiming at. But let's see here. We are also going to do the assimilated console because it is good for crit chance and severity, as well as offering control expertise as well. So that's going to help us with some nice big gravity wells. Oh my goodness, I thought we were running out of consoles and I completely forgot that we have these universals here. I was like, those are devices. No, we have 2 engineering and then 2 whole universals. So we are nowhere near filling up. What are we going to put here? Okay, well, there's always room for more crit. I just have this sneaking suspicion that there's an exotic console I'm not thinking of. Well, there's that ignition, something like that. Okay, well, let's try again once it's on. Shield regeneration. Control expertise, looky there. But I'm pretty sure that what would be impressive about this, yes, radiation damage to each foe within 10 kilometers, which is the entirety of your combat range, so very nice. 15 seconds. It's a little bit low on the duration, but you know what? It might slay. We're going to equip it. I honestly haven't used it before. It's been on my radar as something like, this could certainly be interesting. And then I just haven't bothered with it. But, you know, well, let's see. Also very potent, although I don't know. I mean, enemies tend to die so quickly that we probably won't be able to use it like 99% of the time. But, net should get us what we're looking for, or not as readily as one would hope. Tachyon net drones. It is an excellent crit chance and severity console, and the active ability for it is really quite potent. It lowers your enemy's shields, which is always beneficial, while also dealing kinetic damage to them when you critically hit them. All right. Well, we have yet another slot, and I still have this itch in the back of my mind telling me that there is an active anomaly that I am not thinking of at the moment. You know what? I'm sure we will get into a patrol to level this ship, and I'll be like, oh, where is the giant whatever effect that I'm used to seeing? And it'll be like, oh, that's right. You didn't equip the most important thing or whatever. But in the meantime, we're not going to have a blank space. We're not Taylor Swift. So, I think, well, obviously the tachyokinetic converter can be used. Does it also have control expertise? Control expertise! Yay! So, I thought so. Now, let's see. So, I believe we have all of the essentials, as well as a whole lot of not technically essentials, I suppose, for a science kill everything build. But before we start, I'm going to go murder my inventory because do a barrel roll for no reason. Good job. Oh, and hold on. Well, that is delightful. Yes, thank you. What can I get you? You can get rid of all of this treasure. Yes. Money, 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 money. Okay. Move our head out of the way. This. Yes, thank you. Well, this is going to be a fun time trying to find places for things that are not in your way or mine. Yes. That is the console from the ship. We will want to look at that in space and see what we think of it. Okay, what is this? Well, you know what, we'll leave you because you're holding a space. And we don't want a blank space there. So, into space we go. Some of you may have noticed that my character is indeed Cyclops of X-Men fame. I love doing theme characters and theme builds, and I cosplay a whole bunch. So, obviously, should I continue with my VTubing career? We are currently on step 1. Yes, thank you for inviting me back onto the station I just got off of. Disable visuals because we do not want people to know we have Borg on board. We want to surprise them with that fact. And then disable visuals because we washed our hull with Dawn. Now, let's see here. First of all, yes, we are going to fly around for a moment, look at our ship, Terran. Obviously, we are a traitor. I should make Gouty Man a mod. I probably should do that if I had any clue what I was doing, but you know what? We can. Oh, have another intermission and see. Gouty Man is... Just click on my name. You make it sound so simple. Okay, let us resize this so that we can see what we are doing. Just click on my name. Click on that name. Settings, perhaps, like the little hamburger, the 3 thingy. Block or report. That's not what we're trying to do. There's a little crown. No, that says Prime Gaming. Nope. Follow. I think I already did that. Whisper. Mod Gouty Man. Gouty Man. We should... let's see. We should establish the pronunciation and try to be consistent, or we will say it however we please, and you will enjoy. I'm pushing this mod. Oh, you have been modded. Do you feel modified? Genetically, perhaps? All right. I think, yes, we have returned to the game. And, Gouty will... Oh. I must admit to being irritated by seeing all those names through my ship. I feel like, has that always been a setting, or is that something that changed? I do not recall seeing people's names ruining my visuals by being visible. Look, get out of here. Each and every one of you, this is not about you. We will go elsewhere for a moment. And, ooh, yes, look at that flight deck. It is beautiful, and there's more like little hangar doors in there, and just, you know, fly right on through, why don't you? Symmetry, we are big fans of symmetry here on the Bestest Neko channel. Let's see, can I get any? Nope, this is as close as we can get. I think that might be a little shuttle bay on the aft secondary hull, perhaps. I believe that is accurate to the nebula as well, so maybe they tried to carry that over. Quite an interesting looking ship. I honestly might end up just always flying it as a nebula, but I do like this ship quite well. I might want to change the hull type on it though, because let's see here. I do like the toaster oven. Well, not toaster ovens. It's toaster, like just toaster, the kind that you stick toast in, not toaster ovens. I don't think I've ever seen a toaster oven quite so aggressively lit like this. That is an honor I have seen reserved to actual toasters. But which the last time I've seen an actual toaster. Let's see here. Oh, we found the omega particles. Go away, each and every one of you. Okay. So, give me a look at visuals, but first things first, I will be a good Neko, and we will look at, oh, Valkyrie fighters. We need to find out, first of all, what are our stations? We should be Miracle Worker primary, and then Temporal secondary, which is fine by me because that makes the ship very buildable, y'all. This ship can do everything. It can be science. It can be tactical. I mean, technically, I suppose. Is this a universal slot? Yes. So it can be decently engineering, but we're not going to do that. Let's see here. So, yes, gravity well is good. We do want that. Let's see. I'm going to be doing an unconventional systems build, so I am going to want tractor beam repulsors. Yes. I'm going to want jam sensors if we have it here. Oh, you know what? What's really handy is actually slotting the people that you intended to slot. And I'm just moving this because my chat is a little in my way, but I will put it back later. Let's see. Okay. Rom Psi 2, probably. Like, honestly, I do not know. These Romulan superior operatives are new. And yes, I am like the Borg. You are Rom-Psi 1. You are Rom-Psi 2. Report to your alcoves. How do you not have Gravity 3? Gravity Well 3, rather. You know what? Let's swap them. Because maybe this is one of those cases of... It's perhaps a case of... I haven't trained these people and put them onto a ship yet, I'm guessing. Well, okay, so the journey will be even longer than originally scheduled, but you know what, that's fine. We're fine. I think I'm going to be using that watcher because I don't think I have... Oh, no, I have a ROM Eng. And in this case, I think I will because I'm pretty sure that my crit chance is high enough that severity will do me better. So let's see here. Do I have, however, a third Romulan scientist? It would be quite boonful if I did. Obviously, the stream is unscripted and flying by the seat of our pants. We have prepared nothing. I hope that you... I hope that you enjoy this ride on this unprepared vessel. You know what? Romtac 2 is looking just fine, but Romtac 1, I mean, he may or may not be the superior choice in this instance, but you know, we're gonna find out. I would like Cannon Scatter Volley 1, Fire at Will 1, because we are going to be doing Entwined Tactical Matrices, as well as Superior Area Denial, because it is a carrier, so of course we are. And let's see. The question is, do we want attack pattern beta, or do we want... You know what? I feel like we could do mines. Yes? Maybe? it's a tough call. We're not using any like real energy weapons on this build, so it's not like attack pattern beta is going to get spread everywhere by these to debuff things. You know what? Well, the thing is, we're going to be throwing so many builds on this ship because it can do everything. So you know what? And when there was a sale, you know, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I don't know, time has become a construct on which I have very little grasp at the moment because the journey to trying to be here today and stream with you was long and you know, suffering builds character, so it's fine. But yeah, mines for now because why not? Can she science? Can she kinetic? Can she be a carrier? Can she do all things at once? Well, not quite. At least not, you know, energy weapons. I mean, I could replace the kinetic cutting beam with an energy weapon, and then, I mean, yes, technically, I suppose, but you know what? Maybe. We'll see how I feel in a minute. Anyway, I kind of really want a third Romulan science officer so I can just like go crazy with the science because how could we not? How could we not? But that raises other questions, resource-based questions. Like, do we have enough dilithium? Is this your main character? Yeah, obviously, yes. Yes, it is. I think we have enough. We'll find out. So we are going to go to well, preferably we would just go to New Romulus. Perhaps, do we have dodging our head here so we can look? We do not. Okay. Not right here. Come here. In progress. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This one perhaps? Yes. Make primary. What you are witnessing right now is the secret, you know, not so secret transwarp system where there are no cooldowns. And there are also places that you can transwarp to that aren't on the typical transwarp system. And yeah, it's very handy to have a list. And then you just hide the ones that you don't use all that often so that, you know, like you still have them in your back pocket. But, you know, there's some memorization required and that's always a fun time. We are not trying to begin a mission at this time, thank you. We are just trying to get to our embassy. And mercifully, I promise this character has been to New Romulus before, so we are not getting the unskippable cutscene of go make a sandwich, because you will definitely have time. Let's see here. Am I hiding? Themed embassy, yes. I am doing a one monitor setup, so I'm kind of like being very creative with my allocation of screen real estate. And by creative, I mean inept, perhaps, because yeah, there are things that are definitely in the way. I was not wanting to have to completely change the location of everything on my screen to accommodate streaming, but you know what? Sometimes that's just the kind of thing you've got to do. But we will look into that later because honestly, it would be such a pain. Let's see here. Store. We want the Ramulans and we want the purple ones. And let's see. Science, yes. Let us just double check. Superior Romulan operative, yes, that is the correct one. Let us be paranoid because we always are. Just let's make sure we do not have a third one already because it will be most embarrassing. Rom Psi 3. That name already exists. 1, 2. Are these in alphabetical order? It kind of looks like they are. Yes, I'm confident that there is an alphabetical order. You know what? Vanguard. I probably would have just used Vanguard, but no, we are going to be a big spender and get this one. Yes. Oh, you know what? 12 bridge officer candidates. Do I have room for this person? I feel like the answer may be no, but also let us make sure that we don't have them hiding in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Why do we even have this person? Were they like for a manual? It would be handy if it told us, like, I guess we have to do this. Create manual. Hmm. No. I don't see anything worth turning into a manual. Like, no. So we may as well just dismiss them. Um, I'm assuming, well, Klingon science officer, are they special? I don't think they're special. Aryan engineer, though, you know what? They would have been somebody who, like, a decade ago was meta. So, create manual. Let's just see if they had something special on them. Aceton beam 3 is, not something anybody's ever really going to use, but, you know, depending. But it's good enough for me, so, yep. Thank you. And we may have had room. Like, we may have been able to slot a 13th officer into this, crammed little space, but why risk it if we don't have to? Am I right? Or, you know, why inconvenience ourselves with finding it out when we can inconvenience ourselves ahead of time by just dismissing somebody? Double check. Again, always paranoia. Mm-hmm. Science. Yes. Purchase. And then, do I want them to join my crew? Yes, please, and report directly to the plastic surgeon because we are a shallow ship. There's no shame in that. We have standards. And as I say, ooh, you're getting a little sneak peek at like all the costumes I've done. And well, not all of them, because there are more than this. And I can't show you the female ones on him anyway. But yeah, there's a lot. And I got 4 additional, oh, I'm in the way. Oh, you can see him. I have 4 additional slots that I purchased during this last sale. So I'm going to be able to put even more costumes on. But let's see here. We're looking for our brand new little Uggo right here. Let's yeah, see that? No. Let's like, for example, which way? Yes, much better. Much better. Okay, so modify. I am now seeing like problems I did not anticipate. Like when I'm doing Neko cosplay hour, obviously I'm going to have to. Are we going to not be present? Maybe we'll just like be in the middle. We'll just go over into the middle of the stream, and this is fine. It will not cover any of the sliders. And load an outfit. You know what? We're just going to use this one for now because we are not trying to waste too much time. And let's see here. Purchase. Then exit and rename to, nope, I think we do ROM Psi 3. All right. Assume the position ROM Psi 3. down in the R's because alphabetical order, which we are grateful for. Unless, oh, that's right. When you first change the name, they don't like to actually respect your decision. They want to still be called by the name they came with. And like he's probably Habeck. Yes, see? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. But, all right. Now, for some godforsaken reason, we cannot just beam out from here. So we're going to have to go back to the lobby. Lobby. Once again, those buttons are being covered by chat. Once I'm in space, maybe I will relocate them because honestly, okay. Untenable. I'm thinking some Picard-based thoughts at the moment, but I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Assuming I have any watchers beyond my one person who has spoken to me. I don't want to spoil anything for you, my precious, precious little fishies swimming around in my tank. All right. So our journey has really only just begun. Hi, I'm watching. Ah, hello. Wow. That is a name. Anaximenes. Anaximenes? Yes. What a kind and generous individual you are, Anax. All right. Oh, yes, and welcome, and hi, and thank you. Now, what was I up to? Yes, we are going to go back to Deep Space Nine, which actually, in this instance, we are going to use the normal transwarp system because when they fixed it, oh my goodness, like the other day, I have not bothered going to Deep Space Nine this way in forever because, for one, it just didn't take you there. But now it actually takes you into Deep Space Nine space, like not even outside near Bajor where you have to like go in and then, you know, go in again. You're just already here. So that is most delightful. I'm already bothered by our energy settings. I always take the one that says balanced and I call it science because there's no other one here for science, and what sane person flies their ship with balanced power? Beam onto Deep Space Nine, yes. Oh, I forgot to adjust the location of my buttons. Aw, that is so kind of you, goody man. Okay. Right, we need to do some training. I want to be the very best. Yes, so all of my little Pokemons, we are not dealing with that right now. We are not dealing with that. So, okay, this one needs to be trained in Miracle Worker. This one needs to be trained, well, actually, yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. We are going to train it in Temporal, even though it is just the third one. You know, this is like the Royal Court. That is the third Royal Concubine or whatever, and that is a lower rank, right? You don't give them good things, but oh, it is what it is. You know what? Sometimes, oh, something is happening. Somebody has raided my stream with a bunch of viewers. That is an illegible color. Yay! Adam the Ant, thank you so much. Hello, for bringing all of your little minions into my stream. I feel most honored. We were just talking about the royal court and like the ranking of people, so yes, bring your subjects, bow before me. All right. Right. I was up to something before before we were joyously distracted by invasion. And let's see here. Wait, no, we have to. The exchange is a very special place in which, you know, like any franchise that has like real magic, you know, like try hard magic, not like just wave your finger and stuff happens, but like the order of the words, it matters. And so does your pronunciation in the form of spelling. And there is no spell check in Star Trek Online because, you know, it's the future and they expect that your like magical calculus in kindergarten education has made it so that you surely know how to spell. That or the universal translator takes care of it for you. Okay. Specialization qualification dash miracle, I think we'll get away with. Aha, yes. We could totally craft this, but that's, you know, kind of involved. So we are going to just be lazy. And let's see. You know, in the course of running the probably one patrol it's going to take to level up this ship, we'll probably like fully recoup this anyway, because the things falling off the truck that I spoke of earlier, you know, some of you probably didn't hear that story. A bunch of the things in my inventory, you know, like all the little random drops, they fell off the truck. I blew up that truck with science, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. It fell off of a truck. Finders keepers. Now, let's see here. Temporal. And we are going to actually be back for probably many a specialization manual because there are other ships that we are going to be getting to. Hopefully, like honestly, look how long we are into this already. I didn't set a timer, but I feel like it's been at least 1/2 eternity. And this ship isn't even ready to go yet. So we are making excellent time here on the Bestest Neko channel because, you know what, like I said, why? No. It's our first stream, like literally our first stream. So for our very first stream, look at the degree of professionalism. I have this thing up at the top that tells you things that are very pertinent, like especially the ones about money. and look at me, look at my adorable, like I have a comm badge. Can I hit it? No, because we're not that advanced yet. I can't tap my comm badge, but in a future, perhaps I will. And let's see here. So ROM Psi 3 is the one in our tactical. Oh, and like just a little bit more. I am multi-streaming. I am streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Is it a train wreck? Maybe, but do I know? Do you know? Can we tell? Do we care? These are questions we're not going to answer. At least not right now. Not right meow. So, ROM Psi 3. See, they have accepted their place in the collective and they have named themselves appropriately. Skills. All right, I'm quite certain. We're just going to double check to prove the point. Yes, they cannot be trained until they are promoted to the maximum that we can promote them, which is commander. Everybody on our ship is a commander. I'm so glad we have a clear command structure. Seniority is obvious. Well, actually, you know what? It would not be a bad strategy. Like, beam aboard our ship. Take the captain. Which one? Although, you know, of course, they're not all captains, but we're a admiral pretending to be a captain. So, I mean, I don't know. The illusion is real. Temporal. Yes. The third concubine of the court is going to be temporal. And then ROM Psi 1 is going to be... Wait. Are you making me a liar? They must have just... They're already promoted. Okay. Miracle worker. Can I get your YouTube channel link? Oh no. Oh, why are you asking me to do magical things? You know what? It's okay. I can totally do that. I'm pretty sure. Copy, 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 copy. I believe that this is a power within my power. So, mm, mm. Is it, did it, oh, or Gouty Man can be a champion of the people and he can do it for me. So by the people, I mean me, because yes, there are things in my way. I've told you I'm dealing with a one monitor setup, which to a degree is amazing. Like the things, maybe eventually I will show you the things, but for now, wait, is this doing what I intended to do? Can we? No, it is not. Hold on. There's a curve and it is learning. Okay, good. So I am so very happy, Adam, the end, that you are in my YouTube channel providing engagement for the algorithm because, you know, it is all. And I, for one, embrace our corporate overlords and our AI overlords. And I want to make sure that they hear me say that on an open mic. Okay, now, so stations. Are we actually prepared to venture down this path? Let us not embarrass ourselves and go ahead and grab Gravity Well 3 while we're here. Gravity Well, I. I find it difficult to read the highlighted things, so I just like to click off of it to make it more visible. Yes. We'll be fine. Sorry to distract. You are doing great. Doing a dual platform strum is pretty hardcore for your first time. Training wheels off. Yes, the training wheels are all the way off. But yeah. The training wheels are all the way off. We have only 2 wheels. One is called YouTube, one is called Twitch, and whether or not we land on our face, well, it remains to be seen. But fortunately, like honestly, I already had to restart my computer today because I tried doing this like, oh goodness. Like, okay, we might be 2 hours. Are we 2 hours into my stream? Can you check the time? I have no idea. We might be 2 hours into my stream. If we are 2 hours into my stream, I was trying for like 2 hours before that, perhaps, you know, like, and days before that, honestly, but 2 hours before that to get my stream. An hour 20. Okay, well, then, you know, we'll see. But I want to say, based on the current time, it's probably about two hours that I was trying to get the stream started, and my computer was just like, oh, that is so cute. No. So, yeah, it required a restart, and I do not know what magic was like, yes, now you can do the thing that you did yesterday without a problem. Because I mean, I hadn't even hit the streaming button. So it's not like hitting the streaming button, made everything die. It was just like, you have been in Star Trek Online for more than 3 seconds. Bloop, let's just kill everything. Oh, I like the hoodie. Thank you. Yes, it is a beauteous hoodie. I made it myself. Yes, I did. It's, well, I mean, not the model for the hoodie, like that was pre-made, but the color and the pattern, well, I stole that from an image on Google, but I put that image on this hoodie, and the little comm badge that I have here, that is also a little bit of thefty shenanigans, but not nearly as directly, because I actually had to put a whole lot of work into making this, like from just a little like black pennant I found on the internet, like for tracing purposes, into the gorgeous shiny little thing that I have here. Hello, Wendell. Hello to you too, and a little heart. Yay. Okay. Somebody distracted me with how I like your hoodie. Why, yes, let's talk about that for a while. That's what the stream's about. Me. Okay, so ROM Psi 1, we want you to know. Gravity well 3, please. We also want that to be your default. Yay. Let's see here. We also want to correct this travesty that is that being there. What else are we doing? Oh my. So, as stated earlier in the stream, like way earlier, we've been so derailed. I guess that's what happens when you take off the training wheels, just like bloop. We're just going to lay here for a moment while we try to get it back up. Okay, yes, we are going for an unconventional systems build on this. Okay, well, I should probably tell our new little people. We are building the Monitor right now. And in other news that you all missed if you were not here, it will not let me name it the USS Monitor. It says it has a protected term or whatever, as if the Monitor is the USS Enterprise or something. So I named it my nemesis because with my last breath, I will spit at thee for not letting me name my ship the Monitor, because I have far too many ships to keep track of, like, which one did I name? I don't know. Cleopatra. Like, no. Nemesis is probably also like, I'm going to be like, what did I name my scimitar? Surely I named it Scimitar, and if not, Nemesis. But yeah, I named them all like the Eagle that we will be looking at later, the Hydra that we'll be looking at later, the Sirius that we'll be looking at later. They are all named like USS Sirius and USS Eagle and USS Hydra. And this one is just like, nope. Okay, well, you know what? We laugh through the pain and then we move on. So, okay, so this one's going to be a bunch of temporal stuff. And, okay, yeah. I do not know. Is it capable of what we want it to do out of the box? It is not. That is fine. We will fix it. Creativity is overrated. I name my son, and my dog. Oh. Indeed. Oh, it let me name mine. What? Are you lying to me? Are you lying? Tell me. Quickly! I didn't understand a thing. What thing did we not understand, Wendell? I am here to explain. Let's see. You know what? I have been told that, you know what? It might be saying that I can't name it like it. Do I have another ship named? You don't have to know. Well, isn't that cryptic? It's like, are you trying to seduce me, Wendell? I like mystery. That's what I've been told. Let me see here. What am I looking for? I'm checking to see if I perhaps have another Monitor. They'll probably be in the, like, USSs. And then... no. I do not see. There is no USS Monitor. Gouty man, were you lying to me? You should... I do not believe I have seen a response from him about the veracity of his claims. Let's see. No. There is no Monitor. Oh, you said no? I didn't see. I apologize. I no lie. Well, this is an injustice and discrimination against Nekos, so that strongly worded letter may in fact be a thing. I was kidding before, but now it is a legal case for which I can call a lawyer, and my settlement will be most vicious. Yeah, I don't see any Monitors in here. Have any of you seen a Monitor as we were scrolling? I do not. You know what, we're gonna try again. Monitor. This field contains restricted words. swear. Oh, something is happening. Oh, I have been followed. Thank you, Wendell. Are you chatting in Twitch or on YouTube? Oh, that question is not directed at me. That is fine. I will read them anyway. Twitch. Oh, look. Yes, and you can see that things are coming from Twitch and they are coming from YouTube. Look at me. I am so advanced. Oh, yes. Training wheels off. We are only we landed on our face here and there. Well, we didn't land on it. We just kind of ran it into a few things. It's fine. Buff out the dings. Just like in, what's that game? With the cars and it's ridiculous. Like you can just throw, yeet your car off of a cliff and it's like, that's fine. Forza. Yes, that's what it's called. Forza. Oh, let's see here. ISS Terran Monitor? Is that what you named yours? Is that what you're telling me? Because if it was Terran Monitor, probably, but that's just not, I do not want to call it Terran Monitor. I just want it to be the Monitor. Okay, well then you cheated, sweetie. That's not the same. Indeed, the bot does work well, and it is very fun. And I love that it puts a little icon to let you know where the person is chatting from, because, I don't know, I imagine that's useful. But it also, it just shows you that it's working. This person talked to you from YouTube. This person talked to you from Twitch. And if you would like to pay us more, you could also be streaming on Facebook. And by pay them more, I mean I'm using a free service. These things look complicated. Well, which things, Wendell? All the things? Because I feel like all the things that are happening are complicated at the moment. But we have been distracted long enough by Gaudy's lies, Gaudy Man's lies of, I named mine the Monitor. You named it Terran Monitor. That is different. Oh, look at that little kitty with its wings. Wait, did I run past the elevator? Yes, right there. I was distracted. Where? It sure would be helpful if I could see through turbo lift to upper level. Okay, like I said, I am going to have to move those buttons, but the question is, when? And at what cost? Do you play Star Trek Online, Wendell? Oh yes, do you? Oh, more kitties! Oh, how dare you? No, I'm kidding. Indeed, aren't we all? I think we could all use a prescription strength dosage of Get Good. Now, practice will make perfect. Just enjoy the moment. Indeed, practice will make perfect, and suffering builds character. So shall we begin? All right. So, right, we are training bridge officers, and we are not wasting hours getting just the first ship that we're featuring in this stream built. We're not doing that. It is not a waste. This has all been a learning experience, and it has been social, and it has been fun. And now I'm going to shut my cry hole, and well, no, I'm not, because, dead air is bad. But I'm going to Romulan Psi 3. Where are you? Hidden behind the chat where I can no longer there. Skills. So I want, let's see, my head is out of the way. Yes, everything. Yes, things should be visual for you people. And what do you mean, you people? Yes, you. Let's see. Temporal ops space. The level 1 power I want to be a Heisenberg amplifier. Let us just make sure we're not making a fool of ourselves. Heisenberg amplifier. Yes, that is not automatically trained. Take it. Learn it. And we're going to go ahead and make that your default, even though that may not be your default on other ships. But, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Now for the second power, we want chronometric inversion field. Where? There you are. Bye. Let's see. It is free to play, and if you enjoy the show, it's pretty fun. You don't have to be good at games. That is true. I would dare say that most people are not good at Star Trek Online, but they could be if they watched Neko's channel. And that's why we're here, is because people need help. And hopefully they will learn through example and maybe my YouTube videos if we, you know, go that far. I don't know. This is our first outing. It seems fun so far, but you know, we must not force ourselves into little boxes if they do not fit. Got it. I guess I could try playing sometime. Oh, playing something that I like. Wait, I could try playing something that I like. Do you not enjoy whatever it is you are playing? That is not Star Trek Online? I don't know anymore. Everything is blurred together. Am I having fun? Or have I just invested too much to leave? Let's see here. So this power, we want to be... English is hard. You're not wrong. I speak it natively. And especially in writing, like spelling. Like, which bear did you mean? Which two? Okay, so I want timeline collapse, I believe is what it's called. Yes, yes, thank you. It's like I know what it looks like. I know what I want, but do I know what it is called? Probably, but maybe not. Okay, stations. We're gonna go ahead and slot these things. And well, I think I'll explain after I have finished putting things in their place, because otherwise we'll be here forever. So more science is in order. Science. Space. Oh, what are those? Are those little dogs? They kind of look like doges, but they could also be hideous raccoons. Oh, that is not a cat. I refuse. Unless perhaps those little, I think they're the Persian ones with the flat, ugly faces. I don't know. That is a derpy cat. I do not know. That is the cat that they put on the PETA commercials to guilt you into giving money. All right, let's see here. What are cool cats? Of course they are. Observe. Observe my adorable little necker ears. Let's see here. That is also something. Is that a... Is it little pawsies are up? What is that? Hold on. I think that's... Get in there nice and close. Oh, wait, no. What? Is that an elephant trying to eat a donut? I can't even... What is that? Oh, wait, no, it's a cat. It is a cat. Oh, and it's cute. Had to get really, really in there. And I'm guessing, is that a strawberry shortcake or something? Who knows? But yes, those cool little cats. Those are cute. And that cat I can barely see. I was pretty sure it was adorable, but like when I first, like I whipped out my phone, honestly, because my screen is quite far away from me. I'm using a very large television as my monitor. And so I'm like, you know what? This is what the zoom function on our phone's camera is for, is little icons that people post into my chat. And so I zoomed in on it, and like literally it was like an elephant trying to eat a cupcake for a minute. And I was like, what? Why? But then once it like focused a little bit more, it was obviously an adorable little cat attempting to steal a cupcake. And that is adorable. We approve. Okay, so distracting people. Let us look at... Wait, what is happening here? You already have Very Cold in Space 1. Okay, well that's going to save us some time. And then tractor beam repulsors, yes. And then... I think we're going to want... I think we are going to want photonic shockwave 1. Yes. As an unconventional systems trigger, because we need control abilities. And that counts. All right, so jam sensors, useful, already had, that's a control ability. And then here we are going to place some scramble sensors, because that also counts as a control. Well, you know what, actually, we're going to have to think for a minute, because do we want an additional control ability? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We already have 8. So do we want 9? Or do we want Photonic Officer for cooldowns? And I also have improved Photonic Officer, which is a trait that does a lot of good things, especially for a science ship. So I'd be very tempted to take improved Photonic Officer, and that requires Photonic Officer. So you know what? We are going to take scramble sensors though. And we are also going to take Photonic Officer because we are already here. So why would we wait? First, let us it was too conveniently located, so obviously it can't be that easy. So I'm just like scrolling. Okay, so ROM Psi 2 skills. I want you to know this one. And I want you to know this one. So, for now, I think we're going to go with Photonic Officer because that is tentatively what I think we would be aiming at. And then perhaps we will be scrambling sensors later. And plays. You have a lot of ships. You're talking about all this stuff over here? Or what? Because those are just bridge officers. The ships, haven't even seen those. Although, I do have to tell you, I very recently, when I bought this anniversary bundle and the, I think it's 6 ship slots that it came with, I hit the max capacity of ships and it spit 3 of them out as like, you should give these to other characters. So yes, I am very near the max capacity of ships you can have allocated at once, but I have more ships than that, probably by a fair margin, so you would not be wrong. But I'm not quite sure why you are making that observation at that time, this time though, because you cannot even see all of the ships that I possess. Okay. Is this? I do believe that this is everything that we're going to do in this particular moment. Earlier. Oh, yes. Well, that... this is a very delayed comment, sir. How far behind are you on my stream? Except for you're also talking to me in real time. Are you a time traveler? Are you in 2 places and 2 times at the same time? Like, no one can be in 2 places at the same time, but they can be in 2 times at the same time. That, I do not believe, is a valid explanation for what is happening. But, yes, okay. That is also the sort of thing that I don't believe is a valid excuse for the thing that we're... And I'm timing. I don't know. You know what? We're just going to go to space and we're going to look at what we have done. Okay. And I'm a slow typer. Not that slow, sir. You have been engaging for a very long time since, I have been saving my work in a notepad on the side while responding with the quick replies I could immediately provide. What is this? What is this? Oh, yes, right. Doubtful we will ever use that, but you know what? Let's check if our ROM Eng1. Do you possess this ability, sir? Oh, you do not. Get out of my inventory. There we go. Crisis averted. not you, or you, this. All right. So we have already, those of you who are new-ish to this stream, we have already built the ship in terms of consoles and equipments. I have decided to go with a generally, I mean, this would be more exotic torp, but I like having my laser pointer on it, and it, in my personal experience, helps my, like the torpedoes, they're ready. They should be firing, but they just don't want to unless this points at the target first. So it just like helps me like bloop, and then fire, bloop, fire, bloop, fire. It's my little laser pointer, and I am cat. So, you know, it's thematic, but also effective. Now, let's see here. I suppose, I mean, I could go over all of this again. I mean, we did have a very long intermission during which we were learning how to perhaps not suck quite so badly at Twitch. But, you know, I'm sure there's... And thank you, Wendell. Thank you. I am glad. And perhaps you will fall asleep while listening. Oh, the Neko's voice is so soothing. Rude. But you know what? Leave a tip in the jar, because putting you to sleep, I feel like, is a service that has been provided. So, like, some people would be like, they're so boring. They're so boring that I fell asleep. Like, you know what? There are drugs for that. You will pay for the services rendered. All right, let's see here. So, right. Distractions. Cannot see my throttle, but we will... There. Okay, do I want Valkyrie fighters? What do you have? Phaser, pulse cannons, and photon torpedoes. Torpedo high yield 1 and spread 1. I think no, because to the best of my knowledge, pets with torpedoes are still the bane of the existence of anybody using concentrate firepower 3, or just like concentrate firepower in general. So I think we will do them a kindness and not use them. I do kind of like the tactical flyer squadrons, and I do have elite versions of them. But what else do I have? Nothing that's jumping out at me is like, ooh, yes. I only have one elite class C shuttlecraft. That is an interesting choice. I suppose I probably, you know, I bet I was just flying the the legendary Galaxy X, and it only has one hangar, so of course I only needed one at the time, and they are wildly expensive, so why would I waste my resources? Can scroll chat? Scroll back up? No. Okay, you're being unhelpful, but that's fine. Alliance fighter squadrons are always a strong choice. Oh, you know what? That is true. Ew, did I see them while I was scrolling? I should have. Surely I have them. Oh, yes, there they are. Their beams are red. Do we care? We don't. So, hold on. Moderate technical difficulty. I think that occurred due to attempting to interact with my little chat box. Let's have a sleepover. Oh my. Yes, they are a strong choice. Everybody's vote is for yes. Pick those. We're always here for the meta, aren't we? Now, well, you know, I like to go off the beaten path sometimes for funsies, but we always keep the meta in mind because it rules us all. Let's see here, whether you know it or not. There we go. Yep. And then I am going to have to chat box. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. If I make it taller, I'm going to build a pillow for it too. That is cute. I just enjoy the look of them, despite being a Jem'Hadar ship with agony phasers. How dare you? That does not sound very respectful of the founders. but I bet it's effective. Neko rules us all whether we know it or not. That is true. That is true. Can I bring a few thousand friends? We won't eat much, I promise. Oh my. But that is probably true. You could probably feed that hole. Is it called a hive? They make a hole in the ground. Pounder Schmounder, I'm an Andorian. Wait. The plot thickens. Colony. Isn't... Yeah, that does sound right. So, you could probably feed the whole colony with, like, one cookie. Or, you know, maybe up to 5. 1 box of Oreos will get you through the night, I'm confident. Let's see here. Andorians are tight. Let's see here. Our stations are in order. Traits. Yes, let us see if our traits came over. We were on a science ship before. Speaking of colonies, made a channel in the Fleet Discord server for you and your worker. And what? Any fans? That I'm sure that is a website. But let us get off of that topic anyway. Congratulations, you have received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Thank you, Restream Chat, for informing me that you serve a function. Like, we want you to know how valuable we are to you. Yeah, okay, so improved gravity well. Yes, because that increases the duration of gravity well to basically have 100% uptime. And having all of our enemies sucked into a perpetual vortex of death and despair is exactly what we are aiming for. Spore-infused anomalies. Yes, for all those explosions when we activate science abilities. And kick them while they're down, of course, because what else would we do? And improve Photonic Officer. I'll be saving up then to get that 13th bundle, for I must have all the things. Yes, you should. We have not even barely begun because, you know, this is my first stream, and perhaps if I had, like, thought ahead, I would have been like, hey, everybody, I have all these ship builds that I have already made to show you today, but I was like, wouldn't it be fun if we just build it on the stream? And so, you know, well, seeing how the sausage is made, I guess it's informational. Improve Photonic Officer. Oh, but I think what I was saying is that every ship, we haven't even got to them. We haven't even gotten off of this one yet. But they're all, to the best of my knowledge, from what I have seen, we will see what, you know, true experience dictates. But theory crafting, every one of them is fantastic as far as I can tell. So I am very excited. I've been very excited for this bundle. And I haven't even touched it until today because I was like, I'm doing this on stream for my brand new fans that I will surely have when I start. Because who would not be a fan of this adorable hoodie? Now, let's see here. Also, I like that Hydra trait for my Vanguard carrier. Yes, 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 yes. And in fact, perhaps we should have started on the Hydra before starting on this ship so that we would have the stuff from it for this ship. But you know, we're going to do things however I see fit. And you are all along for the ride. But anyway, this has been up for a long time, so you may have already read it. But yes, bonus exotic damage, as well as healing, which is honestly a less impressive thing. But it also increases our duration of Photonic Officer to make sure that we are just really having our cooldowns on our dead. That is for survival. Do we want it on this build? You know what? We could probably take it off. And we could probably also take off History Will Remember, because this ship is a little bit on the thick side. You know what? Let's check. Stats. 113k hull. That is not bad. And 22k shields. Also not bad. So I would expect it to be rather durable without needing these things. But are we going to take them off? Do I have something better to slot at this exact moment? Because I do want the Hydra trait to put on here. And the trait from this ship, I'm actually thinking is going to be a sleeper trait because it seems like it's basically every 10 seconds you can sub-nuke something. sort of kind of thing, and I am, I don't know, I'm thinking it's going to be very potentially dangerous. But what we have here is honestly good enough, and we can, I'm just waiting for you. Pillow fort is done. I got blankets, pillow fluffy stuff, and plushies. Plushies. Let's see here. Okay, our personal space traits, a good day to die, yes, because we are a tactical captain, and of course, the Boimler effect, yes, for also just like definitely make sure our stuff's on cooldown. Unconventional systems, this is what I was telling you about earlier, and it's what we needed all those control powers for, because it's going to make our consoles just go nuts, Billy. Like, relatively, not, you know, too nuts, but like way nuts compared to what they would do if they didn't have that. And particle manipulator, obviously, because it is a excellent trait. You have to R&D to get this. Do your R&D duty officer stuff. You unlock it at 15, and yeah, that takes some time. And then adaptive offense, yes, because critical chance and critical severity are everything. And I feel like we're being watched. Who is this? Oh, who is this person? Oh my, we have been found. Is that you, Auron? I feel like you told me that that was... Oh my. Right. Well, enough of your distraction. Let me see here. Hold on. You know what? Look at you. Your ship is actually... Please. Once the... Well, you know, at this exact moment, yes. But once my ship is built, you better run. But I honestly, I'm not sure what shield that is. And it is interesting. It is not perhaps one that I would choose personally, but I am not offended by it. It is quite interesting. Oh, I don't know where you are, but my house... Oh my. Oh my. I am hoping that that is not an actual address, and I am, you know what? Disclaimer, I am not responsible for the things you say in chat. Or the consequences thereof. And I'm sure Twitch and or YouTube are going to be like, we disagree. We disagree with that fact strongly. Okay, good. We have confirmation that it was a joke. Everybody, calm down. It's fine. Anywho. Let's see. Andorian Boars baseball team. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of those vanity shields from that event because, frankly, those Lolunot favors are no joke. They're, you know, and I have actual things I wanted to spend them on, like kit modules and kit frames and things like that. So it's like, would you like a cosmetic shield that is going to be very gimmicky? And I'm like, I generally prefer canon visuals. So no, that's not a priority, but I probably should, just to, like, you know, have all the things. Indeed. I do think it's a very interesting looking shield. Again, I'm not sure I would wear it, but I like it on you. Now, let me see here. Traits, right? Terran targeting systems for the crit severity, of course. Fleet coordinator for the 10% bonus damage that it will give us when we are on a full team, of course. I am using enlightenment for exotic damage, which will be useful because we are actually going to be trying to science on every one of these ships just for funsies, but also because I suspect it's going to be wildly successful at leveling these ships swiftly. You can just call me Neko. Bestest Neko. Shall we call you the best? Must we use your full title, Majesty? No, you may call me Neko. Enlighten, yes. Exotic damage and hull regeneration, that is for the survivability. Fragment of AI tech, that is mostly for the control expertise, because it is perhaps the best source of control expertise in the game. Regenerative control synergy, this is also for survival. 45% hull regeneration per minute for 10 seconds whenever we use a control power, and we're obviously going to be using those constantly. And Intelligence Agent Attaché, which may or may not be all that useful on this build. I have heard it is bestest on... You have the second highest number of viewers for Stowe at the moment, Neko. Oh my! Thank you, viewers. Thank you for choosing me. And I'm very tempted to be like, whose crown is it that I am attempting to steal? But I don't need to know. We are going to proceed with dignity and valor and, I don't know, other noble words. And let's see here. Right, as I was saying, all female. You know what? I can change my avatar, but no, we won't do that. Not at this moment, but let's see here. Intelligence agent, yeah. This one I have heard is primarily useful for energy builds that, fire a lot of shots rapidly. So it may not be quite as pertinent on this build, but also I'm not sure I have anything that much better to slot. So we're just going to leave it because why not? Oh, wait, is that where? We're? It's fine. To be fair, this character is technically a mirror universe Andorian from the 23rd century, so imagine my surprise when there was yet another mirror counterpart to me. Oh, yes, you're talking about encountering your Inquisitor self? Yes. My character is... You probably saw them on ground, perhaps. We weren't really paying attention, but he is based on Cyclops from the X-Men. But of course, well, so for one thing, there are some crossover comics. I have not read them, but they exist, so I am using them as my excuse. And so there are crossover comics between the X-Men and Star Trek. And so I'm like, this is canon. And at least, canon adjacent. But to kind of put the story into Stowe acceptability, the X-Men, rather than being mutants per se, are Terran augments like Khan, but obviously way cooler and much more powerful. And the story goes that basically the Terran Emperor wanted these powers for himself, but first we must test whether or not they are safe in unsuspecting other people. And obviously they were starting with children and whatever and blah, 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 blah. You can read my bio if you want. You're right there next to me. But for my streamers who do not have the opportunity, the genetic augmentations could not be transplanted into the Emperor or anyone else for that matter. Just you had to be born with them. You had to be engineered as an embryo and you were stuck with whatever you got. So they were, of course, now a threat to the Empire, and we cannot have that. So they were leashed like dogs and put to work for the Emperor until they found their freedom and escaped to our universe. Because I have a lot of X-Men themed characters, so all of them are kind of, some story elements that are kind of linked together. But anywho, let's see here. Stations. Yes, I like to be able to look at my... Oh, Adam left us. How dare he? Let's see. This. You know what? We are going to just do that. That'll do. So, powers. We are going to drag these down to our bar and put them where we need them. Pardon me, I was just getting this out from behind me. Now, let's see here. Tachyon drones, we are not putting you there. Is there something here? No. Nothing. Plasma storm, I'm going to put you here temporarily. What is this? Summon neutrotic eddies. You are also going... Wait, here? You know what? I think it's here. That is correct. And then, what is this? Oh yeah, I haven't even used that before. That is a console that we're going to be experimenting with a little bit. See if it does anything. And... okay, it looks like all of these other ones are clean and clear and under control. All right, so, you know what, I'm hearing some doodle doots, so I'm just going to real quick check and make sure that there's nothing. Okay, yeah, I do not believe that it is anything of which I am supposed to be concerned with. So, my head is in the way. Attack pattern alpha. Yes. I'm gonna put you there. And then... there it will. Yes. And this as well. You can go away. You can go away. Yes. Go. We might hold on to this for a moment. I might want one of those shield thingies that I kicked off back, but you know what? We'll deal with that later. Cannon scatter volley. By the way, now that Cruiser is gone, I have claimed the throne again. Oh, Crusher. Crusher. Cruiser. Now that Cruiser is gone. Reclaimed. Interesting. Chronometric inversion. I will put you here. Decentralized immunity. I shall put you here. And then this as well. The deploy sensor interference platform is a useful power on occasion because it's only occasionally available. And then fire on my mark. Is there anything here? No. It's very difficult for me to see these fully darkened icons. Selfic tear. Didn't I literally just put you on here? Yes. So you can go away. Is it a good thing? Is what a good thing? His reclaiming of the throne? Their reclaiming of the throne? Assuming genders is bad. Possibly? No, no. We're gonna find out. How does it feel under my boot? Is it good? Constriction, anchor. Well, we'll see. Already put you on. Go away. This one. I feel like maybe there for now. Fire on my mark. Yes, put you here. Fleet port. There. Focused frenzy. There. And I believe we have plasmas from here. Yes, we do. Go down fighting. Of course we will. But preferably you first, am I right? And then Gravity Well 3. Nothing here, but there's something here I can tell. Temporal Vortex. Move up. What is this? Nothing. this. She'll move you here. And what is this? Here. I will leave you there for a moment. Let's see. Gem targeting sensors. Might as well go there. Mines. That's the available spot. What is this? Nothing. I'm gonna put you here, and then... Indeed, cool kits. Let us see here. Photonic officer, yes. Should go at the beginning. This is a spam bar. What I am currently doing is building my spam bar. And so the first thing that will be triggered is here. And so I want photonic officer at the beginning. Controls, I want to go later in the spam bar because they will be cooling down universal consoles. Some of which I will actually be spamming because why not? Tachyonet drones. I think I put you someplace, did I not? Is there nothing here? Yep, there you are. Wait. Oh, you know what? I done messed up a little bit because I have overestimated the size of where my spam bar goes. It'll be fine. It's a minor inconvenience to just rearrange everything. There we go. That is better. This can go away. No. Is there a space here? There is not. You go over here. And then we'll actually here. I'm not gone. I was just lurking. AFK while I gave my doggy food and loves. Indeed. Presents for Pupper. Okay. I should find evasive maneuvers real quick so I can stick it where I know it belongs, because that will help me gauge everything else. Yes, it being missing is indeed the reason why things got misplaced. All right. Indeed. Welcome back, Adam the Ant. Let's see. What do I have here? Yes, that is good. Good. Correct. Oh, empty space. I'm sure I will be putting very cold in space there or something. I think I already have jam sensors here. Yes, good. Good. Okay. We are back on track, sort of. I need my timeline collapse. Do I need that? I probably don't. I don't think I'm going to slot it there. I will put this here where I can see it. And then come here, timeline collapse. I was specifically looking for you. And you as well. Very cold in space. One of our anomalies. You are going to be doing some work. Now, again, the rearranging commences. because the order in which we fire things off does indeed matter. Let's see. I probably do want these ahead though, because the triggers that they work as for... Oh, that's right! Yay! Yay me. I am remembering that we are taking these off because we want superior area denial down in the S's. And let's see here. I believe I wanted entwined tactical matrices. There we go. So tell me what front omni you are using again. Right. Well, actually, there we go. So it is the kinetic cutting beam. That's probably... Okay, move. The kinetic cutting beam. Ha! Would you please? The kinetic cutting beam, and I like to use it because it is not affected by firing modes like fire at will or scatter volley, which I find makes energy weapons kind of not lock onto target very aggressively, while this laser pointer always does. So it latches onto targets. When a target dies, it latches onto the next one. Keeps my torpedoes firing, which is exactly what we want. Now, is everything on the bar? I know I put that. I know I put that. Yes. 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 And that too. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I believe I have all of the universal consoles on the bar. And then... Right, stations. I have my mines. Can scatter volley, fire at will. This is not well lit, but yes, I put it on the bar. Chronometric inversion is on the bar. Heisenberg amplifier. I do not recall placing that. Has it slipped by? I believe it has. Time to go searching for the Heisenberg amplifier. Will be in the H's, yes. Well, here? Nope. Here? That'll do. Let's see. Tried getting Neko in what shape or form? Did you pull out the cat carrier? Would be like, it's time to go to the vet. You'll never take me alive, Kappa. Delphic tear. Timeline collapse. Chronometric conversion. Okay, I kind of think I want Very Cold in Space to be ahead of these. I'm quite sure... Wait. There you are. I think I might want that. Goodness. So many powers. So little time. So few spaces. Very Cold in Space. Yeah, I think that'll do maybe. And then I know I am missing tractor beam repulsors. Where are you? Down in the T's, obviously. There you are. I'm not able to make my own life choices. Let's see here. Emergency powered engines is on the bar. All of our science powers, I believe, are now on the bar. All of our temporal powers are on the bar. So, I do believe we may, in fact, be ready. 2 hours later or whatever. It's fine. We have been having fun social time, and I think we're ready to go. But we are going to save to loadout 1. We are also perhaps going to rename it to... Maybe I should set it to, like, move my equipment to a new ship. Maybe. This is an exotic carrier. Like, so exotic, sad, kinetic build. Everything. This will be the everything build, I guess. We're doing everything and we're doing it all at once, I guess. Yes. Okay. Oh, someone changed their form. Whoa. I must say that the gold accents, or, you know, gold-ish, I think they're gold. I will call that gold. Are quite nice. Indeed, we work with what we are given. I do think that that's a pretty golden color. Relatively. Mustard gold, perhaps, but, you know, it's... We do what we can. And I do think it looks quite flattering. Now, okay, we are going to be a Lexington without the torpedo pod. Indeed. You know, I rather like the torpedo pod. I'm not super fond of the giant blue bars all over it, particularly because I don't know what they're there for. Like, if I could justify that it's an advanced deflector system, which, like, that's exactly what I have to do, is be like, it's an advanced deflector system. It's not pointlessly blue for no reason. Kind of like the blue thing on the back of this pod, this hanger pod, and the blue thing on the it's a little sliver there on the side. What is it? What is it for? Since this ship is like a carrier and kind of sciencey, whatever, I am headcanoning that these are like deflectors, like aft deflector, port deflector, starboard. You know, I'm probably not naming the sides correctly as I go around, but regardless, you get the point. Side and back deflector systems for, like, I don't know, reasons, communication, sensors, something. I'm happier without the torpedo pod, sleeker design. Indeed, I think that I would really like to have the torpedo pod if, like, all those blue bits were replaced with a whole heap of torpedo ports and like perhaps greebles or, you know, vents or sensor, just like whatever, but just not random blue stuff for no reason. Is Neko single? Ooh, woo. Why do you ask? Well, I'm so soon forgotten by Wendell. Didn't you just propose? Didn't you just reject me, he says? Am I not allowed to seek love, to seek comfort? Like, you didn't even wait 5 minutes. your shield also makes this look quite ornate. But anyway, enough of your distractions. Enough of your distractions. We are going on a patrol. Patrol. Let's see. Rescue and search. Doo-doo-doo. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Well, this yonder's kind of black, isn't it? But it's fine. Adam or Neko, we can share. Oh my. Well, hello. Loading. You're not a bar. Loading. Ticker? Counter? Whatever. I guess nobody's done this patrol in a minute, and so we must wait for the server to decide that that we can play this. So we're just going to, oh yay! Interesting conversations are occurring in the chat. Careful. Neko may beat you. Make sure there is no impropriety. Okay, things are not doing as I had expected. We have some, Is everything good already? Yes, it is. Okay, that is... Okay. But something else we are going to do is...
Sensors are clear.
Yes, we did it. We.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, however.
If by we you mean the royal we, as in me, then yeah.
2 of our ships were studying the nearby rift into the mycelial network when the Klingons attacked. While I'm still showing them on sensors, they're not responding to our hails. I fear they're in danger.
Okay, I was going to... I want to pull up the parser. Oh. So it will just be a moment. My dear chatters, your combat log is becoming very large. We recommend that you clean it immediately. Clean log, yes, be gone. And real-time parser, yes, please. And then, I suspect that it is possible that I can... Well, first we need to move this. You all can't see it anyway, apparently. So maybe I'll put it here. Yeah, that's out of my way. And, do I want to... I felt bad for being single. Aww. There is nothing wrong with being single. No, let's see here. Now go fight those tyrannids and not one step back. Tyrannids? What are tyrannids? Still does not sound all that familiar. Well, I mean, it sounds familiar, but I'm like, what is that? Are you? Yes, get out. Why? I clicked that twice. Why are you being so insubordinate? Anyway, I want to check and see. Perhaps I can actually make the parser visible. So another detour, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. I would like for you to minimize, if you would. No, it will not. Insubordination. Okay, I guess technical difficulties are the name of today's game. Okay, chat, you have been minimized. I can't see you at the moment. Wait, am I on the wrong thing? Let's try again. Yay, okay. This might be... It's our DPS parser, so we will name it that. DPS parser. And then... I think... Did it work? Did it work? I do not see it, so... No. How unfortunate. I would have very much liked for it to be visible, but perhaps settings. No. Okay. Well, I will try one more thing that might make it work. And if it doesn't, then we're just going to proceed and you're not going to see the parser. I will just have to read it to you. But I would prefer to be able to show you what is happening. DPS parser. Yay! Oh my gosh, it looks like that will work. Yes. That is fine. That is fine. Multi-adapter compatibility. And maybe we'll leave it because... Okay, where is it? Can you guys see this? Oh, yay. Okay, so that might end up with some parser reception for me, but we will find out. First, I need to bring chat back. For me, around 100k DPS is good enough. LOL. Then again, up until a year ago, the max I did was 8k. Wow, I almost fell asleep. Looks really cool. Yep, it's visible. Yay! Okay, so now that that crisis has been averted... Okay, yes, I am seeing a little bit of parse reception on my screen, but it is not bad actually, because I can just... First of all, let's see. Can I... You know what? We're gonna find out if that works. Okay. And actually, well, Yeah, because I think that parser will expand if I'm like on a team. So, oh, wait. Let us confirm whether or not. Macro tan is no work tan. So let me see. Okay. Looks like it was, for some reason, paused. I love carriers too. I really do. And I love the Nebula. I've always enjoyed it. So this ship, well, I'll probably end up flying it as a Nebula, or I do need to take this to the tailor and...
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Is it still not going to work? You know what? Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not turn on my parser. That is a brilliant move by me. I fixed it now, it's fine.
Thank you for coming to our...
You're welcome, sweetie. I will save you. Let
Truly.
us... Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. I need to figure out why my macro is not working. You are alive. Yes. There we go. Let the spamming begin. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So now our true power shall be made manifest. This is, yep, okay, chat is still the same. Hi, Wendell. I hope you have a good night, evening, good more night. Cover our bases.
Under the circumstances.
Yes, thank you. You are saved. And the rift is closed.
Let's regroup with Kumarke.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
That's racist, Kamarki. The blinding. I promised blinding, did I not? Parser, did you want to do work? I wonder... I don't know, I'll check that out later, because right now we are leveling our ship. Oh, miracle worker powers are going off. I saw our hollow ship just go off. Look. We are so invulnerable. Observe our invulnerability. Which is the, that little yellow bubble is being provided by our little minion that is giving us decentralized immunity. Oh, you know what? That's what I should have put on is, Hot Pursuit to make all these mines that we're spitting out actually go over there. Because otherwise they just sit here next to us because they don't like tracking things that are far away. And also I should probably look at putting the console on. What is happening? Okay, a momentary lapse of carnage. Oh, you know what? It's the mines. We have too many mines. And it's causing the enemies to disappear. This is a little bit of a problem, but we are going to fix it with proximity, which is ill-advised with the Mokai, honestly, but hopefully they're dying too quick. And we're going to look for relocating our mines. Yes. We're gonna have to be quick because they explode so very swiftly. There, yes. Take all of them. All the mines. Yes, there are ways to speed up relocate's cooldown. And yay, Neko! Neko's #1. In spite of my non-functional parser that I have oh so kindly placed right here beside me that is like showing you nothing. You are welcome. But it's important that I try, right? And we will fix that. We will fix that at some point. But yes, we can speed up the cooldown of relocate mines. The intelligence agent attaché ability can
Let's deal with the stragglers.
yay, let us deal with the stragglers, please, yes. Because there are mistakes that have been made and I need to fix them. Presents for Neko. Nom 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 nom. Yes, we eat all of these delicious little morsels. Yes, go away, Kamarki. And we eat them all up because we are hungry and we did spend some AC, and so we are going to totally recoup our losses, I'm sure. Back to what I was saying before, because Neko is easily distracted. Shiny object, laser pointer, whatever. The cooldown can also be accelerated, particularly on a carrier, by use of 2 starship traits. One comes from the support carriers, which there are 4 of them, 1 for each, like playable faction type. And so that trait, every time you relaunch your hangar pets, will reduce the cooldown on your captain abilities. And there is one, let's see. I think it's the Seneca. It's a relatively recent carrier release that is command. It's also discovery, like it has a discovery variant. The Hiawatha. I mean, they're both those are skin variants of the same like functional ship. But yes, the trait from it is a similar trait that increases or decreases your captain abilities cooldown when you relaunch your hangar pets. So that is actually a very good point that you have made, that I might I may want to find room in this build for them, but how? We will see. Fleet marks, because I don't need any of the other kind. And it's time for the moment of truth. We will speak with Marky. Yes, yes. Depart the system. We will see how far we have leveled. #1. Yes. That is me, the bestest Neko. So, first things first, check the parser, the real parser, to see if it... Oh, it updated once I showed it to you. Do you all see this number now? Wait. Do we all see a parser that is the same color as my hoodie now? Same color pattern? What is happening? Hoodieception. I mean, it's great. I am enjoying the fact that the parser is themed now, but how? Unintentional. Too small to read. Just put your eye hole closer. Okay, I will look into that. Fine. I do believe that resizing is a possibility. Is it big enough now? Can you see it? I demand, tell me, can you see? Are the numbers big enough for you now? Type faster. Okay, well, hopefully, like, no pressure. If it's not big enough, you tell me and I will make it even bigger, because my Neko eyes are always like, I can't read that. So I appreciate the struggle. Okay. This, and then, oh my, that That is quite a large thing now that I see on my screen. Okay, well, yeah, that'll do it. But, well, no, we're not falling for that trap. Yes, 127,915. That is not shabby. Shabby it is not. Now, oh goodness, do I want... Oh, first things first, we must find out. Unsave changes, yes. Save to everything. And stats. No mastery. Yes, we have mastered the ship, which has unlocked the recharge rate for our carrier pets and rank up experience for them. Armored hull, 10% hull hit points. Ooh, how does that? We had 13k. Oh, well, yeah, that's not bad. And let's see. Reactive shield technology, regeneration, and resistance. That is acceptable, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Shield systems, 10% shield hit points. I believe we had 22k before. 24, not bad. Yay, we are improving. Now, the trait, let us see. We could have seen it before, of course, but what does it do? Tachyon beam will chain to a nearby foe. Each pulse? Suppose that means that, like, if the foe, like one of the foes it chained to dies, it can chain to the other one, or perhaps its nearest foe. Well, we will have to see, I suppose. Main beam and chain deal an additional 1,524.6 or 8. Like I said, small numbers. Radiation damage. Ooh. 100% shield penetration. Main beam and chain remove 1 buff from target. You know, that used to say per pulse, I believe, in the before times, before it was released. Or maybe it said that in the notes for it. So if it's per pulse, it's very powerful and will definitely be a really great contender for honestly a whole bunch of builds if you don't want to murder yourself on somebody's feedback pulse. That particular someone I'm thinking of is the Borg Queen, but I imagine it could be very useful in other times too. Like, does it perhaps knock off the feedback shield of the Voth, for example? If it does, that's amazing. Okay, but we are going to have to consider whether or not to place hot pursuit in our build somewhere. I don't want to sacrifice too much survivability. I kind of want to keep intelligence agent attaché, even though it may not be all that useful. It certainly won't be useful if we take it off. That's too good of a regen. I'm tempted to take off this one for hot pursuit. Wait, it'll be in the ages. Like, let's just keep scrolling until we find it. Okay, so that's going to double the chase range of our mines. And I think one of these consoles can come off for the one that, let's see. Did we even use this? We may have used it, and I didn't even pay attention. I didn't notice what was happening. I'm going to take a moment to check a parser that you cannot see to, like the full parser, so I can check the player combat analysis report. Let's see, we're looking for the igniter to see if it did some crazy deeps or something. Nucleogenic ignition. is showing 53 DPS. That seems wrong. Maybe it'll be under pets because I have like an instance, have it like listed under normal damage. But if it is really just like pitiful damage, then we shall send it away. It's possible that things were dying too swiftly for it to like tick on them, which would be strange, but who knows? Perhaps we have found some sort of issue. No, I do not see it listed anywhere under pets. So it looks like it might be useless, at least in my build. I don't know, maybe it deserves more of a chance so that we can see what it does. Let's see. So we do need to pick a sacrificial thing though, and I want to see how big is our gravity well. 10.9 kilometers. That is respectable. It would ideally be larger, frankly, but you know what? Let's see. 11.3. That's more like it. 0.4. Good job, but it is bigger. I like when the max is 12, 11.3 is acceptable. Now, that does make me disinclined to remove controls. 20.8. That is not shabby. And we do want to keep it around in case it actually does something. This is actually quite a potent ability, and I would kind of be inclined to keep it, but for the purposes of what we are presently doing, it's probably not that big of a deal. So I'm going to remove it. Well, why is this so hard? First of all, let's see. Save everything. I'm going to actually save it again as science because I like the build that we have so far as like a base for doing more science shenanigan, and we shall adjust this build. Okay, so what I would really like to do is slot both of the mine consoles. I have one from the Lobby store that reduces the universal cooldown of mines, and I have one that makes them seek faraway targets. And it might be a little bit of overkill to have both it and Hot Pursuit, but I generally prefer having both if I'm going to do a mine build. Oh, the Argonaut is one of the only ships I ever used a premium token on. This 23rd century character needed a 23rd century ship, and it just looks so nice. Indeed, it's an Atlas class, I believe, that I saw you sporting. Oh, I do not believe I see you anymore. But, yes, the Atlas, I would like to have it. I have heard rumor that we may have one in a Muds bundle in a not too distant future, and I am very much looking forward to that possibility, assuming that there's any truth to it and it's not just wild speculation, because there was also so much speculation we were going to get the mirror warship in this anniversary bundle, and that materialized not. So let's see here. Yes, of course, I would certainly take a 23rd century Dreadnoughts bundle. Ideally, I would I would like that to manifest in the same way that the Into Darkness bundle did in Muds, where like you buy the one ship and get all three of them. So it'd be like all three of them under one get, and then some other temporal stuff perhaps. But you know what? I think they each have a different console, right? I think the Atlas was the only one that got the DPRM, so They could, you know, be a 3-pack of those ships, and then they have to throw in a 4th one to like make you feel the burden of your choice, because you can only pick 3 unless you get the mega bundle. Do you want to spend a lot of money or like a lot of money? And they would prefer that answer be the second, and I would prefer it be the first. Well, actually, I would like to not spend a lot of money generally, but we must have our presents. All right, let me see here. Right, we were choosing consoles to sacrifice. I want to keep all of these. I would prefer to keep this, even though it's not necessarily necessary. I mean, it does actually add to our hull, passive hull regeneration. This one does so much work, I would kind of be very disinclined to remove it. Yes, presents for an Echo. Oh yes, I forgot. If you would like to help Neko buy all these presents so I can show them off for you, then you should make a donation or a tip or whatever Twitch calls the thingy that gives Neko presents. But only if you want to and you enjoy the content and I don't know, I've literally been here for 5 minutes, so maybe wait a second before you make an investment. But you know, and invest, like getting in on the ground floor, right? Like, does Neko pay dividends? Define dividends. Will I be paying you back in cash? No, but entertainment is priceless. Or, you know, the pleasure of my company. Who can put a price tag on that? Let's see here. Again, this is a very potent console, so I'm loathed to get rid of it. But we also must think very hard. What is that console called? Covert? Maybe? Covert Mine Layer Suite. Mine creep behavior. Yes, this is what we were looking for. And what's the other one called? Might be... It's not this one, is it? No, it is not. Yeah, that one has some other special stuff that it can do, right? Let me check. Does the tool piece? Yes, hidden payload. This one, if you equip this and also the weapon, or what else is in the set? It might be a torpedo. No, it's a mine. I think it might be the, this might be from the competition set, but it cloaks you when you are parked. So it can be a very nice way, like if there's something that you need to just like sit there and save things repeatedly, you can just basically sit there and be cloaked and save those things and not have to deal with things attacking you, especially in those instances where those things attacking you prevent you from rescuing things. So that's a very handy trick. I don't often use it, frankly, because if you have enough DPS, then, you know, dead things can't interrupt you, can they? But, yes, it depends, but that is a trick. So, my goodness, if I could remember the name of something, but we are going to, you know what, we're going to cheat. But we're actually, no, we're being educational. I'm going to show you where it comes from. So it will be from the Gamma Task Force. This is not a failure of my memory. This is a teachable moment. Ordnance Accelerator. I knew it the whole time, I swear. But as you can see, it reduces your shared mine cooldown or recharge time, so you can shoot them out even faster for even greater murder of your enemies. So, once again, that was the Ordnance Accelerator, and I'm not hovering over it a second time because I literally forgot it the moment that I removed my mouse from above it. Accelerator. Yes. But let us check. What is the sacrifice that we have made? 10.3 kilometers, but if we trigger our revolutionary deflector, what is it? 10.7. That's almost 11. You know what? It's fine. So, save 2 of everything. And also, like, yes, we are going to be building the heck out of this ship, but there is a question that I must now ask my venerable chat. Do we want to continue with the ship and like building it and flying it around and just like really putting it through its paces and, you know, maybe take it to the tailor and see what else it looks like? But there are 3 whole other ships that we haven't even touched. And, you know, I was talking about the 13th anniversary ships. So, you know, presumably at least the 4, to me, headliners, because the premium ships are like, you know, they're okay. So chat, if you would care to chime in and tell me what you think. Do we want to see more of this ship? Perhaps Hydra, Hydra. Well, yes, well, we've got 1 vote for the Hydra. And anybody else? Are there anybody out there? I should, you know what? It would probably get me a copyright strike, but I really would like to get and play the Jeopardy theme. I bet I could hum it and they couldn't do a thing about it. But sure, the Hydra might be cool. You know what? I do like the Prometheus. I think we will be flying it as the Hydra, at least for a bit, because I also like Battlestar Galactica and that whole like snub nose thing that, you know, was clearly an aesthetic. You know, Thomas, the ship designer or lead art director, or exactly what his title is, I unclear to Neko in this present moment. He's like the head lead artist person. Was saying that it was, you know, that was an inspiration, or at the very least, it's a an example of other places in which you can find it in sci-fi. And it is, and I like it, and so I would like to, you know, wear it around for a bit, see how I feel. And I have given you plenty of time, chat, to respond, so we are going to, once we find the button hidden underneath chat. Yes, dock at Deep Space Nine. Beam onto Deep Space Nine. Wait, do I want to beam on, or do I want to change ship in space? Yeah, we'll just beam. It's fine. Plus, it honestly would be good to have the stuff from the Hydra for a carrier, right? Because it's got carrier stuff on it. I did already get the Hydra, and it is going to be conveniently named the ISS Hydra. Monitor. Looking at you. And wondering what is wrong with you that you would not allow me to name you your true name. Okay. Don't know if that's worth anything, but there's only one way to find out, so we will leave it. Discard, which I'm realizing as I say that, it was behind my head, for you, and actually for me, but I was like, I know what it is. I don't necessarily know what it does, but, you know, there's only one way to find out. The default answer for new experimental weapons is usually, is it worth using? No, because the one that is on a event ship that is wildly expensive because you weren't here when it was out, or the one that, wait, no, they're all just event ships, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, there is one that was actually released with the 12th anniversary bundle. I believe that the experimental weapon on the mirror angle strike wing, whatever it's called, that has superior area denial, that trait is boss for carriers, by the way, but the experimental weapon is also quite decent. Perhaps not the mostest, but it's one of the good ones. But all the others are basically locked to ships that new players will suffer and cry, attempting to to get their grubby little mitts on, assuming that they try it all. Because if they hear the complaints of Neko, or those who have been here long enough to be like, oh, you poor, poor sweet dears who were not here to get that event ship that I am presently using all of the pieces from, or whatever. Yeah, that is an unfortunate thing, but don't let that get you down, because there's plenty of other stuff that you can do. For all we know, this one, well, you know, not this one, or the one from the Eagle, which we will get around to, they may be potent new contenders for decency, and perhaps even meta. I have not heard the DPS League go like, oh my gosh, this new experimental weapon is just the mostest. But, you know, we'll see. So, this... Come on now. Okay, fine. You are just going to remain behind stuff. So 30% turn speed, flight speed, and damage for your hanger pets and targetable torpedoes. Ooh, that reminds me, I also do not have the Swarmer console on the build that we just did, which would be something to boost pets as well in a similar sort of fashion. So, oh my, just, you know what, even with the extra slot from Miracle Worker, that ship can't have everything literally in one build unless you know, make a compromise here or there. But those compromises might in fact be worth it. You know, that's something that will have to be experimented with. But for now, we are moving on. It also has this Hydra power and a multi-vector assault mode. Does that mean we might have two separate clickies from one console? And that is delightful. But I am, oh, you know what? Before we get too far, we are going to go sell all of our recently acquired treasure. Fell off the truck. I don't know, officer, how that truck exploded, or
What can I get for you?
how they became a clump in outer space and just all blew up so swiftly. But we couldn't just leave all that litter lying around. That's not environmentally friendly. So we picked it all up and we sold it to Quark. Okay, so now that our inventory is no longer besmirched with too many things, although inventory slots may have been a wise investment at that last sale, and well, you know what, there's always going to be a sale in the future. So what build? Right, I'm going to actually use a science build on this ship, I believe. We're going to find out if it can. Wait. First we must change ship. Like, wait a minute. That's the exact same build, exact same stations as the Monitor. Brilliant. Ready, Starship? Yes. And let's see. First, I do want to see traits. The superior area denial should not be functional for this ship. Entwined tactical matrices could be. What would we put on here if not these? Excitus Actiprobat could make us very high D and very, you know, it boosts the damage. Trying to think. It's an Intel primary and a pilot secondary. So I would be inclined to, I mean, the Intel, first stations. Let us see what we're working with. We need at least this universal. Yes, Lieutenant Commander Universal. So this can be science. What is this? Engineering. Universal. Science. Tactical. Okay. Wait, is this a Lieutenant Commander? Indeed it is. So that's going to give us some stuff to work with. Now, it is the pilot hybrid. We want ROM, Psi. Oh, hold on. 2. Do we? Actually, we're going to make that ROM Psi 1 because just because. ROM Psi 1 because they are the highest one, highest rank, so they are going to get the highest rank seat. That's an interesting choice, going to none instead of just pulling somebody, but you know, you do you. Yes. So, our science concubines have been placed in order of their rank. And let us see, is our tactical officer, is he, I'm betting he is cross-trained, and just doesn't, yes, is not having it active. So, ionic turbulence. And, well, we may not even want it that high of a rank. We'll have to see. What is the intel team? Possibly. Electromagnetic pulse probe is definitely a contender because that is a control power. And this is going to end up being Gravity Well 1, which we already have, yay! And then Charge Particle Burst, we do not care. Very cold in space, that is good. Charged Particle Burst is not going to be acceptable. No, I think we're going to put this here because this one probably has tractor beam repulsors, which would be preferable. And jam targeting sensors. Let's see here. There are no more control powers that will fit at the ensign science level. So, questions. What are we going to do about that? H-Eng1, we are not using you. Let us look for ROM. H stands for human, by the way. That was, they have hull regeneration as one of their passives. So if you're like really try-harding survival, then you can slot a whole team of them for like 25% hull regeneration. But not necessarily an optimal use of your bridge officer traits. But, you know, it depends. Also, I'm quite certain that this was in before times that I got that before they made the Superior Ramulan officers. I am slotting Inject Warp Plasma because it is a control power, not because it is necessarily all that useful, though it can be, so, you know, don't you cry for me. I feel like that's the supernatural, not a theme, but perhaps like the montages. Is that where they play that? Something about my wayward son. Let's see. What would qualify as an ensign level command power? I don't think anything is going to go there. But I could still use a science power there to, like tachyon beam to trigger spore-infused anomalies. So I think we will still leave science there. This, I think we're going to cross-train ROM Eng, once we find him, in pilot, because does he have it? No, he does not. So we will be purchasing that. Clean Getaway. I tested it. Clean Getaway counts as a control power. So might as well. That'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 control powers. Wait, 7, 8. 8. See? Not shabby. Can she science? I believe so. Yes, there will be peace when you are done. And by done we mean dead, because this is a dark, dark show, but... let's see here. Actually, no spoilers. I have not seen the last season, so they may live happily ever after for all I know, right off into the sunset, or, you know, whatever. But, let's see here. Specialization, qualification, pilot. Do you have any Voyager episodes that you particularly like? Oh, Voyager is my favorite series of Star Trek. And, let's see. I do particularly like the one where Seven and the Doctor must take care of the crew by themselves for an extended period of time while they're like in cryosleep, because like Seven's Borgness will protect her from, you know, whatever horrors of space that they are sleeping through, and the Doctor being holographic can also endure. So I enjoy their dynamic. I enjoy, you know, like that whole scene in the Jeffries tubes where they're crawling, and oh yeah, I'm not going to know the name of like any episode, but Seven tells him something about like, you know, shut your cry hole about his complaining. He's like, I'll complain if I want to. It's soothing. It is priceless. Ranked all 168. My. That is quite the undertaking. Did I purchase this pilot qualification? No, distraction, of course. That's fine. Let's see. Purchase. You sure? I think so, hopefully. If not, I will trade it to another character, for surely someone will need a pilot qualification at some point. So just double check. From Eng 1. Skills. Pilot. Wait, did I click it? Pilot. Dun dun dun. You have learned new stuff. Congratulations. Alright, now get back to work. So, fly her apart. No, we will be selecting clean getaway. My goodness, the time it takes to, even like if you know what you are going to be building, the slotting, the slottening as I shall call it. Turbolift ops. It is a time that we shall never forget, for it took 20 minutes. Or more, depending on how much trouble you are having with your stream. Pilot space. Please tell me clean getaway. Yay! If it was not available at Lieutenant, we would have been having ourselves a problem. Not really a problem, more of a disappointment. It would have been fine, but it also would have been not fine. Skills. Pilot. Clean getaway. Stations. Clean getaway. So, control. This is not a control, but it is going to ensure that our cooldowns are on point. And because of our improved photonic officer, it is going to be boosting our exotic damage. Bonus exotic damage. Yay, that is Cat 2. Control. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, did I miscount? No, okay, I gave this one a point. So lies, you're not one. So I believe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, Nico can count, I swear. Now, this person, we are not using tractor beam because it will interfere with tractor beam repulsors. Store. Science. I believe I wish to use tachyon beam. So I'm just doing a quick check. Yes. And where are you? ROM, Psi, 3 skills. Yep. Oh my gosh, the clicking. So many clicks. But this is the sacrifice that we make when we want to. Does projectile damage training improve mines? It should. I am unaware of that not being the case. If it is not the case, then that would be a travesty, to which our brand new lead systems designer would be like, it doesn't? Why not? I'm pretty sure that it does. The episode is called One. Huh. I wonder why they would have named it that. I honestly don't remember anything else beyond that scene, obviously, and the fact that everybody's asleep for, you know, space hazard reasons. I don't remember, like, 1. Oh, 1 is the loneliest number, I bet, because 7's the only one of them who's actually a person. No. Oh, I said, oh, that is true. That's bringing back memories. Like, in the end, Heaven, our hero. Oh my God. I love 7. She's such a great character. I love her. Anyway. Yes, that is true. Used to the collective and then becomes singular. My goodness. Could you imagine? Especially because she, like, when she started in the series, she's like, you took me from my family, basically, which is a very interesting perspective for a Borg drone to have, because we're used to them being like traumatized individuals who are grateful for their freedom. So for her to be like, this place is insufferably quiet is certainly an interesting take. And for her to like face that so hardcore in that episode, indeed, yes. Oh, the fond memories. I should rewatch like all of Star Trek, but my goodness, if like, is there enough time to watch all of the things? There isn't. But especially not if you're going to keep up on anything new. I'm inclined to do Fire at Will and Cannon, where are you? Scatter Volley for the torpedo spreads from Entwined Tactical Matrices, which means that if I slotted skills, because no, traits of the ship. I did not slot Excitus Active Probat, which would not have been quite as useful to us. Well, you know what? No, it still wouldn't have been quite as useful. I have that episode at 46, but discussing it now almost makes me feel like I have it a decent amount too low. It's a long watch, no doubt. Indeed. So many episodes. Well, the biggest news, Wendell, is that we have moved on from the last ship to the next ship. So we have made barely any progress, frankly, in our journey. But progress nonetheless. Well, actually, it's a lot of progress because putting stuff on these ships takes time and so much thought to what are you going to do? And honestly, I had a plan for this stream. We were going to go over each of these ships and I was going to like build the crap out of them. I was going to like put all of the builds on Adam, still single. I was going to put like so many builds on these ships. And now I'm realizing that like by the time I have the first build on each of them and level them, that I will probably have spent 4 hours streaming and will probably require hunger. It will require hunger. I will have been afflicted by hunger and perhaps require, liquid sustenance. Oh, question for chat. Have any of you been hit by ads while watching my stream, or have you been blessed with just like endless Neko? Well, Wendell, you left and came back, but also, if you didn't get hit with an ad when you came back, that is an interesting tidbit to know. 3 hours and 20 minutes in. Well, you know what? A nice big chunk of that was, they're probably like, this person is too new and like if we just inundate this person with ads, then they will send everyone away. They'll be like, this brand new person with all their ads. Who's gonna watch brand new person with all their ads, really? Well, goodness, I'm not using Intel. Oh, something's happening. Go away. We need to see what's happening. I have been followed by Elfenlight 89, I believe is what that said before it disappeared. Thank you, Elfenlight 89, assuming that I read your name correctly. Oh, hello. Thank you. And let's see here. Did I have a train of thought? I'm quite sure I would have. Stations. Oh yes, I was asking you about ads. So yeah, if people haven't been getting ads, that's great. And I think the ship primarily built, with the exception of what trait will I slot here? An anime I started to watch and then forgot to finish. Ah, yeah, Elfin lied. I do think they chill on new folks. They will lure you in, then make money off of you. Indeed, that is very likely and frankly smart, because if I was a brand new streamer and the very first thing that I'm getting from anybody joining my stream is like, oh my gosh, so many ads. Why? And this is all your fault. I might be like, no, okay, bye. I'm never doing this again. Let's see. We do have to pick a trait. And let's see. Nothing is immediately coming to mind as something that I really, really would want to put on with what we currently have. I mean, Entwine, or not, Excited Actoprobat would give us bonus weapon damage from our intel powers going off, so it could still be a worthwhile slot, but... Adam, the ant saying, but what insurance should I choose? I came here to get the best rates. This is Neko for Progressive, right? It's not... Do they do State Farm too? It's probably every insurance. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I should charge them. I just did your jingle on air with my... How many viewers do I have? It's not showing me readily. Let's see here. Not sponsored. Indeed. At this time, eight whole viewers. I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong. But where are the rest of you? Discount double check. That's Progressive, right? I feel like that sounds like what that's from. Oh no. You know what? Because this ship is not going to end up doing... I count as millions. We are a whole colony. That is true. Thank you for your participation. But the people at Twitter, like each one of you, your vote is one millionth of a person. Thank you to you and all of your colony who are enjoying me, Mr. Atomant. Now, back to the trait. I really wish I was not having such a hard time with deciding what I'm going to put here. Hanuman. Hello, Etwazalos. Hi. Let me see here. Trait. I mean, history will remember or honor dead are perfectly fine. Improved critical systems would also be something to do. No, don't want any of what I've seen so far. There's also, because I am thinking, well, you know what? It doesn't have to be kinetics, but probably should be. Well, you know, in that case, I may end up slotting Seize Momentum. Oh. Who did I ignore? Oh, hello. With the app you're using for the avatar, could you easily change it now, or is it a process? Thank you so much, Gowdy Man, for alerting me to that comment that slipped right by. And also sorry, Elite 438, because I didn't see it. But, you know, I am pretty sure that there is a change avatar button that's rather readily accessible. If we're all willing to maybe crash my stream, I can try to change my outfit. It'll be literally this character, but a different hoodie. Like, not my Star Trek Online hoodie, like my basic, oh, I made my first avatar, yay, that hoodie. And so I'm not seeing any objections, so I can make the attempt. I mean, I did get the parser up and running, so Lord knows. There's no reason why you should crash. Give me a moment. Where are you? Studio. Wait, what is this? It's in my way is what it is. Can I move you here? That will be more useful. I'm going to just disappear for a moment. Okay, I'm disappearing for just a moment while I change clothes, because it would be immodest of me to do it right on stream. Avatar selection. Oh, you know what? I can change into a green hoodie that will be let's see, re-show myself. Da-da-da! So, there might be a way for me to more readily change my outfit, but I am not aware of that quite yet, and also have not, like, there was already so much work that went into just being my red hoodied self, and having my little emblem here, my little Star Trek comm badge, and like everything else, like all the things that are happening took days of looking into things and getting things done. So changing my clothes rapidly I was like, we're just gonna do our first stream. We need to go blue and match your eyes. Yes, you know what? I probably could do that. But would that be a process? Yes, it would. But your request has been queued. I will remember to, I bet that would be pretty. But we will look. Cash for the cash. How much? Don't know. For oh my. How much? Don't know for shirtless. I think that actually is an option in the program with which I made my avatar. Not that it'll be anything impressive. They don't like give you like a great variety of physiques or something. But I don't know, we'll have to see. How much are you willing to give? Oh, but I do know from watching other VTubers that I have already made a critical error in my choice of avatar, because my little comm badge pin here, that was supposed to be a boob window. If I wanted to really draw in the viewers and the dollars, that was supposed to be a boob window, and I've already messed up. Darn. But the greatest thing about digital existence is that I can always correct that mistake. I mean, it'll take some work and, time and investment and whatever, but, we'll see. Crash for the cash, indeed. Wait. Is that billion? 1 billion? We're not even doing $1 million. Okay. But, okay, so first of all, how do we feel about the green hoodie? Do we think that I should keep it for a while? Ooh, the brownness of my cheeks and my hair. I do look very foresty, don't I? I look very of nature. But yeah, so you can tell me red hoodie, green hoodie. It's not a bad hoodie. I just thought that the red hoodie looked better. But you guys can tell me what you think of my green hoodie. Okay. And while you make that decision and type slowly, I will continue looking at these traits. Green is nice. Grazie. Grazie zalos. Both colors work. I do like red better. Oh, see, we are of a mind. You know, I could also change the color of my avatar's eyes, and that might, like, it could make a green hoodie pop more, but, you know, I mean, it's good. But it could, like, you never know. It could just be that this particular saturation level, this particular contrast level, this particular brightness is for some reason ruining the potential of this hoodie. Because I was so excited to make the green hoodie. I made the red one first, and I was like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, green, like emeralds and forests and all kinds of stuff. And so I was like, green's beautiful. But it just was not as good as the red hoodie, in my opinion. But, you know, well, we'll spice it up. I'll stick with the green one for just at least a little while longer, because it is a process changing the outfit. Strike from shadows. Probably not useful in this particular case. Superior area denial will not affect the pets that it summons. I don't believe. I mean, if it did, that would be an interesting choice. Not a bad one. I would appreciate that, but it's like, do I want to test that at this very moment and sacrifice a trait slot for unknown benefits? Cool. This increases exotic damage. That could be something. Terran machinations. Wait, firing modes, yes? Attack. Oh, attack pattern. We don't have any of those. Nope, not an option. Vanguard Specialist. If we were doing our surgical strike build at this time, then that would be a primo choice, but we are not. And we're not a carrier. Weaponized exotic particles would give us additional particle generators, which has a myriad of effects. It would increase our base DPS, but it would also interact with this trait, which currently says 10% critical hit chance, which is because we do not, or rather 20%. That goes up to 50 if you have 250 particle generators. And with this ship, I don't know how close to that we will be getting. So this would be a contender, actually. We may have found weaponized exotic particles. You know, I'm going to just slot it for now. And let's just check our stations. Yes, that is good. And traits are good. And then what else are we going to do? We should probably put equipment on our ship. That's the thing to do, right? So, because we are attempting to make this escort, well, destroyer, it's an escort style ship, we are going to make it a science ship, basically, for funsies. Because also, like, for one, I have been having a great deal of enjoyment just, like, wedging science into any ship that I can, like, possibly make it work on. Which is really any ship with a lieutenant commander science, so that you have at least gravity well 1. Here we are going to be slotting mycelial again for the survivals. There you are. And revolutionary, warp core, and the Tilly shield. But like I was saying, any ship that has a lieutenant commander science can slot gravity well 1, which the control of just sucking all of your enemies into one spot is really, like, just one of the biggest, bestest things of science. So yeah, as long as you can do that on an escort or a cruiser, and then bonus points if they have temporal or intel specs, because those have a lot of like anomalies or like, potential for anomalies and control powers for like an unconventional systems build like we will be doing here. So in the aft, we have too few slots for mines to be viable. So kinetic cutting beam, I believe, and trilithium omnidirectional phaser. It'll look, kind of cannon-like and whatever. And then we will want our gravimetric torp, and we will want our particle emission plasma torpedo, because those are the two like really good exotic damage torpedoes. And let's see here. Dark matter quantum torpedo, obviously, for our two-piece. And then do I want to put in a torpedo ahead of it? The neutronic, I believe, is quite a potent torpedo. I don't thank you, Head, for being very much in the way. It's got a relatively long cooldown. You know what? I do not think that I did my DOFs on that last ship that we were just on. So, my goodness, we're forgetting our head in the middle of all this streaming. You know what? I am going to put that on. And then I'm not sure I want any more torpedoes in the front. What I think I will do, because it is always very potent, even if you're not using energy weapons like for realsies, is the Terran Task Force Phaser Array. It hits like a truck, and it'll look correct for a Prometheus-style vessel. Let's see here. I do want to keep its signature console. You know what? That's the other thing. We forgot to look at the by we I mean me. The console on the monitor. We didn't even give it a chance. But, maybe we'll swing back around in 5 hours. Let's see here. Plasma storm generator. Well, module. Eddies. And temporal vortex probe. You know what? It just struck me. I know the exotic console that we were missing from our last build. We did not have the Genesis seed. Duh. We're going to equip it now. Genesis seed. We have to for some reason. Oh, we'll take this one. And then what? We also need our constriction anchor. And we need our Delphic tear generator. And we need... I'm going to take bio neural infusion circuits because it's got lots of controls on it and is the bestest crit damage console in the game. So, obviously, why would we not slot that? We need our... Might as well, because we are doing science on everything. Thakiri Torment Engine. And Lorca. So, that's for our two-piece. And like I said, we're going to keep this one because, we want to see what it does. And... assimilated module, I believe we shall take. And... let's see. It might honestly be worthwhile for us to take the decentralized immunity console again so that it routinely pops up to just be like, we are invulnerable. But do I want to do that? You know what? We're actually going to take this into space and see how big our gravity well is and just kind of what we're dealing with, because well, also how thick is our hull, because if it turns out we've got a a meager little hull that can barely do anything, then, barely withstand anything, then that will definitely inform a decision about not dying. And we have to wait a few seconds for the lady to pop up and invite us to come back. Are you sure you want to leave Deep Space Nine? Go away. Ooh. I am, well, hold on first. Hide our... No. Disable visuals. And first, we are going to look a little bit close. See our oil slick hull if we can. Oh, it's not very prominent on this ship. Is it invisible on this ship? I don't see the Tilly two-piece effect very prominently. Usually it would shine. Interesting. Was it already hidden? It was not. Huh. Interesting. Did I like the look of this ship better when it had the Tilly shield on it? That would be a first. Let's see. Enable visuals. I don't know. It's like on this ship it seems to be a subtle iridescence that I actually rather am enjoying. Oh my, blasphemy. But I'm liking the look of the ship. Yes, I am. It's honestly a little fast. Let's try to suck as much engine power away as possible so that perhaps we might spin with less vigor. Ooh. So pretty. Oh, wait. So, stats 106k hull. That is honestly not bad. And 15k shields. Also not bad. What are we going to get as we level up? 5 accuracy rating. 15% critical severity. 2.5% critical chance. Wendell. Back with your wedding dress. Indeed. But it's not for me. It is for Adamant. Let's see. Enhanced weapon systems. 10% kinetic and 10% energy damage. Oh, those are all nice across the board. And the trait is also going to be a good trait for pets. So, let's see. Do I feel that we need additional survivability? Well, it also, you know what? Decentralized immunity also provides critical severity. Right now it says 13.5, but we're going to, well, as soon as we slot a power, we need fire bill. Just put it here temporarily. We're going to activate it, and that should increase our particle generators by a substantial amount. Hold on. Yes, we were looking at this. So 13.5 and wham, let's see. 19.5, not a shabby increase in critical severity. And traits. We want to see how we're doing here. 50% critical chance from this trait due to particle generators and 31.2 severity additional. So that is quite nice. Although it's interesting it only fell off a smidge. Do I secretly have a crazy high amount of particle gens from the things I equipped? I feel like that's not accurate. Okay, there, it went down some. So yes, that is going to serve us well, actually. This weaponized exotic particles from the Trailblazer from last year's anniversary bundle. It is actually, well, it's actually as a ship, it's a fantastic ship, but the trait is actually not bad. It's it depends. You might have something better, but in this particular instance, it's doing some work. And the console, the decentralized immunity, is weaponized emitters from that ship? I better check myself before I wreck yourselves. Neko, how old are you? What a rude question. Oh, goodness. Hold on. First of all, I'm not answering your question, but I'm checking for, you know what? Actually, I will provide this answer. I am legal. And let me see here. Let's see here. Trailblazer. Star Trek Online. We are just taking a quick look at the wiki. I thought you were like 15. That's legal in some countries, but I'm legal in my country. So, over 18. Woo woo. Let's see here. I'm just doing a little quick double check because I do not want to be telling my viewers, you can get the trait off of this ship, and then be like absolutely wrong. But I'm pretty sure it does come from this. Yes, weaponized exotic particles. Neko does remember things, and Neko knows things. Good. Oh my. If I'm over 18 and that's all I have given you, and you said that I'm older than you, then you are not old enough to be trying to seduce Adamant. What's the cat years conversion? Isn't 15 like 87 years old? And then that smile. Ooh, woo. Anyway, let us not get too distracted. Okay, yes. We have all of our stuff. We are good on our traits, although we do not need Hot Pursuit in this build. So we are going to change that to perhaps back to Enlightened for additional survivability and exotic damage. Might as well. And now we need to put our powers on our bar. Oh, 17. As soon as that goes up by 1, you will be barely legal. Oh my. Too young to get married. Let's see here. Genesis Seed, we're going to put you here. And multi-vector assault mode, we're going to put you here. And we have a cloak, which it's basic cloak, so honestly, who cares? But we have it if we want it and need it. And then engage the Hydra. My, doesn't that sound grandiose? And let's see here. Summon neutronic eddies. We shall put you here. And generate plasma storm. It's probably going to go here. Temporal vortex. Actually, I'd probably move you here, move that there. Yeah. And then powers. Put this here. And then cannon scatter volley. Yes. Wait, attack pattern alpha. We must not forget you. And do we like how I'm like just flying around in circles while simultaneously focusing on building ourselves? Which way? This way. Lean, getaway. You are going to be a control power. And constriction anchor, you can go here. Decentralized immunity. Delphic tear. And deploy sensor, yes. Eject warp plasma, also, come on now. Also a control. Electromagnetic pulse probe, control. Emergency powered engines, yes, because one can always get away. Yes, we must always be able to get away. Let's see here. Fire on my mark. I would usually put here. Let's see, is there something in the way? Of course there is. I already put you somewhere else. What is this? I already put you somewhere else. Be gone. Fire on my mark. Focus frenzy. And fleet support. Gather intel is a pointless power, thank you. I hate it. Now, Genesis Seed. Did I already put you on here? Yes, good. Go down to fighting, of course. Here for now. And Gravity Well. Ionic Turbulence. Jam targeting sensors. Photonic Officer. We want that to go at the start. And let's see here. Might as well slot this even though it's not relevant at this time. Tachyon Beam can go toward the end. Tactical Initiative, probably not worth slotting at this time, but we must be mindful. Constriction Anchor. Did I not put you off over here? Yep, so be gone. Call Kobayashi Maru. It is actually like the version of just like to bank and stuff, so who cares? And the Retaining Stance I like to put here. And then Tractor Beam Repulsors. Very cold in space. All right, let's see here. Oh, let's see. People are talking to me, and I got distracted. I wish I could scroll this chat more easily. Give me a moment to figure out my deficiencies. Hit this button. And I'm going to have to increase the opacity of some things to see if I can see better what I'm... Okay. My chat program is being most difficult. Instead of, like, it's using click-through capabilities, which would be nice if I didn't need it to click on it. Please. Please. Perhaps. There we go. Okay, background opacity is going to have to go up until such point as I can see the scroller. There you are. Okay. Too young to get married. Haha, I don't care. I'm not too young. Marriage is a sacred unity. Yes, scary thing. Ooh, it's spinning. Don't forget your meds. That's dangerous. Oh my goodness. Gouty man, why are you Neko-channing at me so loudly? We are entertaining ourselves, Neko, just making new friends and hanging out. Yep, that ship is super nice looking. Cool vibes. Okay, so Gouty man just like hit with his Neko-chan. It's like, oh my god, I must have missed something, so I had to like go back through and find out. But the answer is no. I have missed nothing, and he scared me for no reason. All right, let's see. So now my chat is very aggressively in my way. I'm gonna have to adjust things. Okay, where even am I? Okay. There's our favorite tire wheel in space. Now, okay, I do need to... Wendell's gonna call you daddy one way or another, isn't he? Okay, all of this. Put this back on. And then... That's what I'm here for. I'm here for ideas. But only ideas. I need minions to carry them out for me. Alright. This ship is pretty. I did not think I was going to like this ship as well in person. I thought for sure I'd be like, immediately to the Prometheus. Like, not during the stream, because I thought, you know, it'd be nice to show the ships off as they come. But, yeah, I do quite like the look of this ship. Anywho, I think we have everything now in order. What is this? Multi-vector assault mode for 60 seconds. And somewhere should be engage the Hydra, right? This thing? Yes. So, how do I want to go about this? I feel like I would prefer for that to be there. So let's save this to let out one, but we're also going to rename it for science. Did it let me? It didn't let me. Can I not put an exclamation mark? Rude. No punctuation in your loadout names. Rude. Whatever. The all caps will have to be yelling enough. Let's see here. Chat, again, has gotten away from me. Okay, looks like I haven't missed much. Oh my. Do you need some help leveling the ship fast? Oh, that is very nice of you to ask, White Bear. Wait, is that white? No, white bearded Norwegian. Is gonna be like, White Bear. I am christening you White Bear because your name is too long. But I believe that the ship is going to be capable of leveling itself aggressively. And I would like to show that it can do science. So I'm gonna like I wouldn't mind playing with others. Obviously, this is an MMO, but I kind of really want to show off that you can science in anything almost. You know, like maybe not everything, but the vast majority of things. Let's see here. I'm an ant. I don't even have a social security number. Poppy, oh my. And let's see here. So I think we are prepared. Are we prepared? We are not, because I totally forgot about duty officers. Duty officers. We want our roster, active space. What do we even have? Knock enemy engines offline with gravity well. Yes, that's actually very, very good. Like underestimated, crazy good. Chance to create an aftershock gravity well. Like never for me. These never spawn for me. I see them spawn like 3-4 times for other people. My account is like bugged. Oh, Nemesis, why? Why? Let's see, what are these? Time to recharge. Torpedoes. Torpedoes. That's actually perfect for what we're doing. Torpedoes. That's fine as well. So, I'm reading fanfiction. My oh my. All right, let's see here. You need to have improved gravity well for it to proc. Yeah, I do have improved gravity well, and basically if I'm going to use gravity well, you bet I'm probably gonna have like 99% of the time improved gravity well as well, because otherwise what was the point? But yeah, it never procs for me. I'm honestly quite curious because I've never even bothered on alts. I'm curious if most people who use it are using a science captain and like maybe it is biased against my tacticalness. Yeah, still, it is not. I have, yeah, like I have built crazy for exotics. Like there's no reason if it had some thing that it needed, which that I'm pretty sure that like the reading of that DOF should not require improved gravity well to function. If it does, still, like, I would always be slotting that. I'm an engineer. Well, how dare you? Hello. Clarity of all, thank you for your followings. Suddenly, Neko reminded me of Goro? And I'm an engineer. Yes. So it's possible it's just biased against tax, or there have been bugs in this game that I have seen where I'm like, this is just on this account. Like, people, not like my bugs or other people's bugs, it's like, nobody else has this problem, it's just you. And I'm like, how? This, like, a duty officer, that is not, it should not be specific to my character, or, like, that should be a system, like, if it's my bug, it should be your bug, but no, it's just for you, feel special. Goody stole all Neko's luck. Perhaps my gravity well spawning luck, but you have lost your luck, Goody. Do you play Genshin? Are you asking me that, Adam, or somebody else? Let's see. I'm going to start that patrol. We've been flying around for a while, just talking. There's nothing wrong with that. Rescue and search again, because it is honestly like the best at leveling ships. I should double check my... Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Yes, lady, go away. I feel like I should double check the order of some things. It'll be easier once things are lit up to know what is what. Oh, but I should. Multi-vector. Get 'em. Attack! Whoa, no, now I'm way too fast. Does that increase speed? I did not read the tooltip. All right, let's see here.
We did it. Sent 2 of our ships.
Directed at Wendell, of course.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Everything's about
That
Wendell.
we need to hurry or those ships won't make it.
That is a lie. Everything is about Neko. Anyway, yes. This is... I've been enjoying the ship, although it is quite weird that this implementation of multi-vector is basically just hiding your whole, like, the hull of your ship and making just the saucer visible. So the center of mobility is kind of strange, which it's not horrible or anything. It's just, it is strange.
If you
That's one less rift to
I
worry
do really
about.
like the look of this
Let's
ship,
regroup with Kumarke.
which is surprising. I'm not usually super into the cryptic original styling. Like, some ships it really shines on, but on a lot of them, to me, it looks a little too cartoony or like a little too plastic. And I'm quite enjoying the look of the ship.
I'm afraid. Klingons
You can
are
use it on
approaching
all
our
ships
position.
with MVAM. I think, wouldn't that just basically be any Prometheus variant? Does it work on like an Odyssey? Does it make it launch its wait, don't get too close, please. All of you die before you send me flying. Does it work on like an Odyssey, make it launch both its saucer and its Aquarius? Oh, really? Well, do you happen to know if it launches both the Aquarius and the saucer? Because we should, I'm quite certain I have a ship that I have the Terran Lexington. I could just slip into it real quick and try it. Why are things... They should be dead. They should all be dead. Felt like that was a lull that should not have been there. Let's see. Centralized immunity. Delphic tear. Very cold in space. Ionic turbulence. Yes. Clean getaway. What is this? Eject warp plasma. Electromagnetic pulse probe. My goodness, the brightness. What is this? Vacuum beam. Tractor beam repulsor. So we are doing a paltry 146k DPS at this moment. So, can she science? Yes, she can! It is pretty decent damage. I don't know, like, we would have to test this in a ISA, an Infected Space Advanced, for example, to like really know how it's doing. Yay, Neko is the bestest one. But yeah, I think that 150k, well, it keeps going up. The over 150k that we're doing in this patrol does bode well to me for this ship's ability to murder with science, even though it is not a science ship. So,
Let's deal with the
oh, and I totally forgot to like MVAM again and even like try the Hydra, but you know what? We could do that in some other something that we might do with it.
The last of them.
Fleet
Here's Ja'ula and her
marks,
forces
yes,
have been
because
found
again,
once
I do not
again.
require
Indeed.
anything else but presents for Neko. Nom 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 nom, yes. All the presents, we eat them up, and then we sell them to Quark. Because that's how, like, honestly, quite a bit of our money gets made this way. Indeed, nom nom nom. It would be really cool if it launched both. That is true. It would be really cool if it launched both at the same time, and that is definitely a worthy experience. Experiment. It's definitely a worthy experiment. We will have to slot this console on, like, the Lexington. I didn't pay attention to whether or not it could be hosted or, like, you know, used. I didn't pay attention to if MVAM could be used when I was outside of Deep Space Nine. If it can, then we can just test it in system space. Never sell to a Ferengi. They have a discount on all your wares. Always grab any other vendor. Actually, I checked that because there was supposed to be actually a little, to my understanding, a benefit to selling to Ferengi over other vendors. But now there's no benefit. Like, Quarks buys things for the exact same price as like the ship equipment vendor on well, I mean, purchases stuff. He purchases stuff at the same rate as the equipment, like the space equipment vendor on ESD. What will screw you over is any commodity vendor. Like if you go to the commodity vendor on ESD, they will purchase things for less than the ship equipment vendor. And I'm like, you're telling me I went out of my way to find a NPC that really no one should ever talk to, and they're going to shaft me for going out of my way? Like, you should be grateful for my presence in your shop. Bad rates for females. A newer tested quark. Oh, never. I'm betting that's like nuclear vessels. Never tested quark. Indeed. I tested him, and I think I also went to the Ferengi on Drozana Station, and I think they at some point normalized the cost of things at most vendors. It's just those commodity vendors that are still shifty, shady people that you should never talk to. And that's probably, honestly, if they were doing a normalization, they probably forgot about them, because, like, so have we. Whoever buys something from a commodity vendor. Let's see here. Oh yeah, somebody asked if my fleet is recruiting, and I believe that is true. Yes, like 100% of the time we are recruiting. Let's see here. Oh, and it's this Star Trek Online Trading Corporation. I can bring up our little fleety here. As you can see, we have done quite a bit of work. We are not, like number one, but we do have maxed out most things. We are just still Armada. That's not what I'm aiming at. Holdings. We're still working on our colony world, but oh, what is this? My parser is actually in my way, or also myself, perhaps. Get over here. Dilithiums. Do I have fleet vouchers? 80. That is more than enough. Dun dun dun! I am a hero. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Adam, you're being so mean to me right now. Have you installed all of the features? No, that arrives next Tuesday. Stop asking. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Depart system. Yeah. That love is the place from which heckling springs. Some of you may not have noticed that Adam, we play Star Trek Online together, and so does Gouty Man, and we are all on the same fleet, and so they're basically just having fun at my expense, being like, is your fleet perhaps recruiting? Should you be using your stream to improve your fleet's outreach? And yes, Senpai noticed you. And I noticed that, is that why you were being such a tsundere? Like, it's not because I like you or anything. Oh my gosh, this ship is so pretty, honestly. Like, I'm loving it. Anyway, what should I do? Okay, so chat, I'm going to leave it up to you. We can take this ship into, well, first of all, actually, we should probably, let me, save. I don't know what would have changed. Oh, right, I did relocate things. I should probably change to the Lexington to see if it launches both ships from it. Hated it in the beginning. I actually, like, I did not care. Like, I thought I was not going to care for it from the pictures of it. But as soon as I got it out here, I was like, oh my. I am kind of liking everything. So yeah, well done, Thomas Maroney, I believe, if Kale's pronunciation is to be believed. And yeah, do that. I think that's a vote for switching to the Lexington. I'm sure that there's plenty of people who are like, do it. So mine should be the Lexington. question is it ISS? No, it's going to be USS. Lexington. So let us, this will just be a temporary change. It would be very helpful if I remembered the name of the console. Let's see. Calm down, chat. It's Tuesday. It's a really nice ship. Good job. Let's see here. So the well, that was an interesting effect. I should have paid attention to the name of that console before we switched it. I will, by the time I look it up, chat will probably be like, it's the hoodabudabut, but I'm going to check for it. What is this ship called? It is Star Trek Online Hydra. And just scroll down here. Console. Okay, no. Engage the Hydra? Harmonic yield. Is that really what they called it? Harmonic yield. Okay, well. Interesting choice. Harmonic. Okie dokie. Power go to my bar. I don't see it. So, wait, what is this? Nope. Okay. So, we will just multi-vector. They call the power multi-vector because it would be in the M's. I thought the icon was kind of like obvious, but obviously not obvious enough for Neko. Does this not count as a separation ship? Hold on. Let's see if it tells me. Multi-vector assault mode is what they are calling it on the power, so it should be in the M's if it's going to give it to me. Don't see it. Norwegian, did you tell me that it works on the Galaxy? Look. Are you here in front of me? Oh, look at you. Oh, did you mean... Did the okay. I'm aware that the console works with pets, like the Hydra part, that effect works with pets and things. But I thought you meant it would separate the ship. Oh, you tricked me. Just kidding. Well, sort of. So, noted. The experiment has failed, and that You need to separate. You see my saucer? Yes, I don't have a saucer separation on this ship. Why would I equip that console? Let's see here. This one, I believe, should restore order. Good. Now I'm going to switch back to the Hydra. Hydra. I don't think I even bothered using the power of the Hydra. So that was interesting. So, okay, chat. Now, are we going to take this ship into, like, ISA to find out if the 158k that we got in a patrol stands up to a pug group? Or are we going to move on to other ships, which will take take forever to build? But we have one vote from our white-bearded Norwegian for taking the ship into an ISA. Do we want to pug it, or do we want to solo it? Because I could attempt soloing it. That would be an interesting challenge. Pug, I'll join you. Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could have Adam and bearded Norwegian, and we could play together, and all of you could steal my DPS. But let me see here. Where are you? Bearded Norwegian, did I lose you somewhere? Well, first I will just go, invite... Oh! Located! Invite to team. And then... Ooh, roster. We shall invite... Penguin Hog. Invite to team. And, oh, would like to become your friend. You can accept or decline friend request. Oh, yeah, fine, I guess. Accept. You know, the thing that I was thinking to myself about is I was like, if I start streaming, is everybody going to start adding me as a friend? Because there was at least once upon a time a bug in this game where if you had too many friends, it like lagged you. So I don't know if it's still true or a possibility, but I'm very wary, honestly, of having a big friend list because of, I would not put it past this game to have summoned it from the abyss, that bug, to be like, you thought I was gone. Let's see. All right, so we have 2 people. If anybody else wanted to go, but otherwise we shall perhaps bug, or we could queue it as a private and it would just be the 3 of us against the world. Oh, it would probably be kind of me to, for me to be able to see the chat in case you guys are talking to me in game. Stop my ship so I don't go flying off. And what? Come on now. Is this not? My hotkeys are not quite doing what I expected them to. Well, you know what? That is going to just be a problem for later. So I cannot see the game chat if you are chatting to me. Please try to do it through my stream because technical difficulties will not leave me alone. are... Shall I queue us as a private? I don't see your responses. Don't make me send Clarny after you with his wooden spoon. It's actually like third-party shenanigans because, you know, I'm streaming and all the stuff I'm doing to like I have people who can chat to me from YouTube and from Twitch at the same time, and like just all the things that are happening to put on this show here. Yeah, some of my hotkeys are misbehaving to let me see my chat. So it would be too complicated. Equipping wood rolling pin to ground taskbar. Whatever you like, private is fine. Good, we have a response. So I'm taking Adam. I'm taking his response. Because we're going to just do this privately, the three of us. And for all I know, like, the white-bearded Norwegian is going to be like, I came here with my try-hard 1 million DPS build. Did you get any DPS? Was there enough to go around? No. What a pity. Let's see here. It would be a very typical tsundere move. Should be in the eyes. Let's see here. Infected. The conduit. Yes. First, switch it to advanced, and then start private task force operation. Okay, I have pushed the button. Hopefully. Yeah, there's red, so it should be queued, even though it is choosing to take its time. Blue, lying around. It sure is choosing to take its time. You don't see what? Oh. Well, you're going to have to tell me what you don't see while I get sucked into this ISA.
The situation is there's begin by just.
Clarny, if you can, Clarny Vault, if you can get back to me with what you do not see, I will let you know my best understanding of what you did not see and why. I hear mines being laid. All right. Adam with his shenanigans, making everything invisible for everybody.
You will be Borg. The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Need to remember to use my shippies. And then off we go. All right. Murder it with science. Gate, yes, is available. All those mines hiding everything. Most unfortunate. But not at all your fault. That is a development issue that should be addressed. Okay, where is the tactical cube popping in when it's like 2 feet in front of me? Dun, 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 the operation is complete. 178k in a not science ship doing science. I would say that is not shabby at all.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed.
Let's see here. Again, fleet marks. And well, you should be able to see on the screen with me as well, but let's see here. 178k, and tell me if you can't, because if you can't, then there's something horribly wrong going on. But 178k for me. Tazzy did 132k. Anubis Utek did 60k, and Zalak did 4.9, so basically 5k. Let me see here. Oh, presents! Look, we didn't even see these. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And then click. Nom nom nom. Okay. And then yes, that was quite a decent, I would say. So that is the lesson, my little fishies in my tank, that this ship, and basically any ship, you know, a cruiser, an escort, whatever it is, as long as you have at least a lieutenant commander of science, then you are very probably capable of doing a whole lot of science shenanigans, as long as you invest in a lot of expensive things, probably. But those are the same things that you would be investing into if you just wanted to do science well in general. I'm willing to try Elite, but we might need a full team. We certainly could try, but I think it would have gone on cooldown. Like, ISE would have gone on cooldown. Let me check, though. I'll just double check to make sure, but I'm quite positive that that is how that works. Infected. Yep, and I'm quite certain that changing the difficulty, yeah, it's still on cooldown. So we won't be able to do that for, I think the cooldown's 30 minutes. We could do something else on Elite, but that sounds dangerous, like Hive Onslaught Elite. Oh, did you want to die today? How many times? So, SB1 is really easy on Elite. Well, yeah, but who wants to suffer through SB1? Oh, it's also not available on Elite during the event. They restrict it to just normal. So, do we want to move on to another ship, knowing the suffering that will come from having to, you know, build it? Or Like, I mean, because we also could just go back to the monitor and do some more stuff with it. No, I don't know. I would like to maybe poke at the eagle or, well, its console is broken, it seems, right now. The kinetic console, like reducing your cooldown is kind of really overperforming. So I'm actually a little bit hesitant to use it, knowing that it is very likely going to be nerfed in the very near future. But perhaps I should use it, because then I will have a comparison to know, like, how heavily nerfed has it been? I mean, it's technically a correction to how it was supposed to have been in the first place, but still, knowing the difference would not be a bad thing. I mean, I will then know what I'm missing, but I could also be like, oh, it's really not that bad. Like, it's still crazy good. It just was too good before, Right. Still need to move these buttons. But first, I need my chat to... Let's see. Will you cooperate with me? Yay! Okay. So. And by chat, I mean the chat that I'm using to see what Twitch and YouTube is saying. Rearrange HUD. Yes. Low priority interaction. Is that what you call the ability to dock at a station? Interaction window. This may also need to be relocated. Mini notifications. I don't think I care. Endeavor tracker. I mean, I do need to probably see that and do some stuff, but no. That's probably where my hanger pets are supposed to be, but I don't have hanger pets right now, so that's a problem for future Neko. Let's see here. Clarny, is that you? Hold on. Clarny, is this you in the Lafayette? Random TFOs. Oh, so you did get it. Did you get it with this last sale? I do like the look of that ship. I have always liked the look of that ship when I saw it. Holiday free ship coupon. Oh. Neko is still number one. Yeah, I do like that ship. I like the look of it. And I am quite confident it could probably be built to do some shenanigans. But anyway, let's see here. Did I miss... Let's see. Streaming for 4 hours, 37 minutes. My oh my. Am I not trying to take a record? Let's see here. Don't really know if my carrier... Yes, just making sure. Haven't missed anything. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that is all good. So, if we do random TFOs, which we could, we will, potentially run into ground and other things. But if you guys are good with that, and, also volunteer for whether or not you want to come, because, Norwegian might be like, no thank you. The possibility of ground? What? Why would anyone do that to themselves? I like ground. FYI, my audience of 8? How many people do we have? I will trust my gouty man, my moderator, to tell me 7. We lost one. Where did it go? Bring it back. So let's see here. Gura says TFO, let's go. So let's see here. Invite to team. And my chat is honestly blocking a lot of my screen. Where? There's Clarny. We'll invite to team. And where is the Norwegian? Norwegian. Oh! There we go. Invite to team. Let me... Wait. Is this gonna work? Let me... Okay. So one more if we wanted to, or we can just kind of, randomly... get that up. Yeah, we can just queue, and we'll get a random person. So, or, future reference, as we are doing this, try not to leave the map for, at the end once the TFO is over, and I will re-queue us, and that should keep us as a team so that I don't have to keep reforming it. And let's see here. Random to foe. Here we go. I got a pop, as I'm sure you can all see if you're still watching. And I have accepted said pop. Sorry about that. I bumped my microphone. Hopefully it was inaudible. Random to foe, thank you for popping and then making us wait. What? What? No pop for you? Are you lying to me? I already accepted the pop. Hopefully you're all coming with me. Oh, I see warpings. Well, that's good. The question will be whether or not...
The invasion of Kronos has
And
begun.
here I was talking about the possibility of getting ground, and then we got Gateway to Grethor. Why? Oh. It's fine. It's fun for everyone. Someone brought a vengeance. Is it our puglet? Ooh, go. 9, 8. Live counter. My goodness, that initial flash does need to be adjusted. There is something quite unfortunate happening. Ooh. Yay! Decentralized immunity.
The starbase is secure.
Okay.
The shipyard is secure.
Is the parser still going? That 154.
Transports have...
Like, why would it... Don't we have 5 people? Shouldn't there be more people on the parser?
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Can't tell if it is started or stopped. Once I re-enter combat, I'm sure it will tell me. Let's see here. Oh yeah, things moved around, so... Okay, weird. Weird.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
Hopefully that beta radiation gate is getting closed. Okay. And then... Hopefully that one is not, since they are heading this way. 7. Oh, you know, it's probably Gateway to Grethor. If anything could send people out of my stream, it would be it, now wouldn't
The
it?
troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Mm-hmm. Is this... If these are my gravity wells, then it's finally actually rocking? Like, I complained about it on stream, and so they went in there and fixed it for me, maybe. They're like, we cannot have that. Let's see. Okay. Close enough now that I can close this.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
What an action-packed TFO. It's interesting that the MBAM does not look like it's being too aggressively cooled. I think maybe it doesn't go on to cooldown until it has finished its duration, which is an interesting choice, but... Well, now it's going down rather swiftly.
The troop transports from the starbase
Ready again.
are moving
Go!
toward the planet.
Although I have not yet activated the Hydra. Maybe I will save that. Well, you know, I do have my unconventional systems build, so I expect that I would have it again if I use it. Nah, I'll just save it. Wait until I see the whites of their numbers. There we go. Go, go, go. Dun, dun, dun. How much longer? 2 minutes. Nearly 3, honestly. But whatever. Suffering builds character. So...
The troop transports from the starbase
Enjoy.
are moving toward the planet.
Mm-hmm. Let my mind wander there for a moment with the mind-numbingness of this TFO. But it's fine. They're fine. They were only in the plasma
The troop transports
for a
from
moment.
the starbase are moving toward
They're
the
only
planet.
mildly tanned. Mm-hmm.
'The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see here. 20 seconds, yay! Gateway to Purgatory will soon be over. Yay! Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can just wreck this boss Hopefully he will just be gone. Adam with his mind build, if he teleports them all onto it, might just be like bloop.
A Herald Dreadnought.
Yes, yes. Bring it. No, that is not allowed. Get it, 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 get it.
Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
Did it survive? It's too hard to see. The magic of science. Mm-hmm. Yay. Ooh. Let's see, I need to check how big my gravity well is. 7.6. I would prefer larger, but it is fine. Alright, so don't leave if we are going to do another random to foe. So I'm clicking join random.
For Kronos, thanks to your assistance.
Oh, I got a pop. Okay, go away, sir. Oh, you've got a goal? How dare you? Alright, well, I'm going to accept this pop. And you guys can decide whether or not you're going to. And then, once it is over, I think perhaps might at least be time for a break. I shall, check in on, like, hydration. Perhaps visit the litter box. And I don't think I'm hungry, but, you know, we'll see. So I'm going to... Mm-hmm. Mm. This is a pretty ship. It's a very pretty ship. I'm also very curious to see what it looks like with other hull types. And then after the break, you know, depending on how we feel. Oh my gosh.
This planet and time is
No! Why? Why? This cannot be right. I'm going to file a bug report. Are you kidding me? This is too much character building for one session. Oh. Today, class, we are going to be testing your patience. Oh no. Why? Well, honestly, this Defoe plays itself. We could, like, do the initial setup and then, like, all go have a sandwich. The spawning brightness on that power, I could swear it's gotten worse, honestly. Like, I feel it was not... No, that's a lie. It's probably always been that bad, just sometimes it's more tolerable. Alright. Mm-hmm. This is a very pretty ship. I must admit I'm quite curious to... Well, for one of the reasons why I like this build is because my typical intel build is like constant intel teams for survivability and being hidden. So I don't have to like devote anything to tanking at all. But then your pretty ship is invisible. So while there's like some cool factor to it of like, you know, you're basically like the scimitar cloaking while fired, cloaking while fired, firing while cloaked, it's, you know, it's nifty, but there's also something to be said for being able to see your beautiful ship.
Well done.
Yes, yes, thank you. Well done. We have set up the TFO to play itself. Well, not quite. We have to resurrect these satellites for really no reason, because what do they honestly do? And then the TFO will basically play itself.
The satellite is back online. It will launch tractor mines against the Herc ships.
Interesting. I think that's the first time I've seen the Hydra go off, which might be because it's the first time I actually used it. I tried using it in the last TFO, but it just didn't really seem to want to go off.
The last of the red.
Yes, yes. I generally like to park myself right around here because it tends to be the most active lane.
Herc ships spotted at escape route
Especially
Gamma.
once
Get over there.
they decide to
Head
use
to
all
escape route
evacuation
Beta.
routes for
Protect
the planet that they are
refugee ships.
so concerned about that they are leaving it behind. But no, we're not going to use all the evacuation lanes, not to start. Let's see. Hmm. I think I must adjust the size of my little chat thingy here to assist me with seeing the combat theater. Get it? Death by science?
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Which again, none of these refugee ships were in danger, but I might as well occupy myself by
Herc dreadnought on sensors. Be careful. Herc ships
blowing things
spotted
up.
at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Big own. Might as well fly over here. Those little freighters are too tough and these ships are too weak for it to be a real problem, but why not? If you couldn't tell, this is actually one of my least favorite TFOs. Honestly, I would take gravity kills over this one. And I'm sure some of you gasped, like, what? Really? Yes, really. I would rather run the relay race than this.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
Oh, I see somebody else is using
Refugee
obnoxious
ships heading
science
down
powers.
escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Oh, Adam is still with us. You did not abandon. I thought you were a bandaroo. Those powers are yours. I can feel it in my nickel bones.
We're speeding up
let's
the
see.
evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now.
Oh, we're speeding up the evacuation. Really got to get out of here now.
Refugee ships heading down escape
I mean,
route
even though
Alpha.
we are
Protect them.
slaughtering, like, the entire Herc species, if they just, like, just kept coming, eventually the problem would solve itself, if you know what I'm saying. Too bad they are, like, grasshopper themed and not moth themed, because there would be so much more pun potential. Like moths to the flame. Although I suppose being bug-esque makes it good enough.
Herc ships spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Why aren't they
Head to
spotted
escape
at
route
Beta?
Beta.
There we go.
Protect the
Good job.
refugee ships.
Do you find it interesting that my warp plasma turns purple in here? A rather nifty effect. Unintentional, I believe, but pretty nonetheless.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
There are some dreadnoughts, and you need something to kill for fun. That Delphic Terror Generator was going off aggressively there. I wonder if that was a visual bug. Yay! Dreadnought Big Own.
Herc ships spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
Usually, oh, there they are. Yay, I was about to say, normally some show up right here. Where are they? And now I'm going to unleash the Hydra if they don't die. Nope.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Oh, so slow.
That's everyone.
Ta-da. Well, honestly, that one was a little bit more fun than normal, but I suppose it was because I flew around and was like, these ships don't need my help. Maybe I should just go try and find as many enemies as I can. Let's see here. I believe Adam is abandoning us, and Tazi was our Norwegian friend, so it looks like... Well, also because I did say that it is intermission time. So I'm going to reassemble my ship and then I'm going to go ahead and I think maybe put up my little title screen that says, I will be back soon. And I know I have not figured out how to put a timer on it to let you know, like, we will be back in 5 minutes or whatever. So let's see. Well, it's exactly on the hour for me. Well, no, 1 after. Maybe as much as 10 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, because I do need to hydrate and go examine the litter box as Nekos must. And then you are welcome, and thank you too, Adam. Thank you for invading my stream with your people, and then for sticking around and having all this fun. So, let's see here. I'll go and buy a cookie. Got a craving for sugar. Well, no judgment. Let's see here. I will tell you that's something that I like because I do try to avoid, like, sugar makes me feel unwell, frankly. But, well, sugar alcohols are also, they have a special kind of punishment that they will provide you in the form of gastric symptoms. But depends on how much you consume. But the Rebel ice cream is sweetened with, I believe, monk fruit, perhaps some stevia and erythritol, so it's all like non-sugar sweeteners. So I like it rather well. It tastes good. I've had like other brands of quote unquote keto ice cream, and yeah, no. But the Rebel brand's pretty good and basically guilt-free, so me likey. Anywho, Freya, the Norwegian candy company. No, I have not heard of them. Are they a special magic candy company where there are no cavities and no diabetes? Let's see.
What can I get for you?
How much stuff do we have? Treasures. Let's just double check and make sure that nothing is of import. I'm sure that ship would have long sailed if there were. My uncle works there, and from when I was a child, I have been taught the dangers of candy, so I only indulge once in a while. Ah, indeed. The candy company that espouses the virtues of not eating candy. One salesperson is there to, have you tried our fudge bars or whatever? And the other one's there to slap it out of your hand. Do you know what that would do to you? To your insides? To your outsides? Begone! Do not come back to this unholy place. Don't you know that it is just temptations intended to test your mettle? Go have a fermented fish cake. I feel like that's a Norwegian thing, right? Alrighty, let's see here. Alright, so I am going to put up the Freya is Norway's biggest candy producer, and they keep it real, which is really nice. Indeed, if they're not all high fructose corn syrup and whatnot, then that is certainly delightful. But I am going to go ahead and put up my be back soon title card thingy. Perhaps I will even try my hand at running an ad myself. Like, you will unleash the torrent. They will be like, you have opted into ads. Are you ready to have them nonstop? But I figured, I have been told that if I run the 3-minute ad, assuming it's an option for me, who knows, that it's 45 minutes of like a guaranteed peace and quiet. So I don't know. Well, I guess we'll test that theory. But, you know, during an intermission is the perfect time for me to inflict an ad upon my stream, I guess. So, yeah, we will see how many of you stick it out. I saw you wrote your free ad, and I thought, you're ad free. And I was like, yes, yay. Indeed, but I never ran that 3-minute thingy. It's probably just Neko is literally brand new, no ads for you. So maybe I shouldn't run an ad. Maybe I should wait for someone to tell me, there has been an ad in this place. And then I'll be like, the protection spell has worn off. It is time for me to start joining in the lashings so I get my fair share. Alrighty. So I'm going to put up the be back soon thingy, and then I shall be back in a time period that may or may not qualify for soon. But, you know, it's like 10-minute intermission. Is that soon? But those of you who are present, you have been warned. As give you money if you run them, but maybe not as a baby streamer. True, if I'm not yet even an affiliate, not a partner or anything like that, they might not give me anything at all, so maybe I shouldn't bother. So I won't. Thank you for the insight. I won't. It's also probably why they're not advertising on me. They're like, this little thing? Really? Not yet. We must let it ripen before we harvest it. What is that anime? The Promised Neverland? Yes, that's what's happening. Alrighty. So, enough distractions. Enough, I say. So, I will be back after a time of hydration and litter box. And who knows, maybe a snack. We will see. Okay. Everybody else, you also go, I don't know, stretch your legs, get some water if you've been here this whole time. Anyway, ta-ta for meow. Or not. My little thingy does not want to get out of the way. There we go. Now I will be back. Alrighty, and we are back. That was probably somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes of break time, but after I believe I was reported to have been going for 4 hours or so, I think it is a well deserved break. We shall see how many people have perhaps stayed with us. Let's see here. Does not seem to easily be showing me how many people. Oh, maybe 6? I might have 6. I might have 7. All right, let's see here. Just doing a little bit of some housekeeping, seeing what messages I may have received. Alrighty, so those things will be later. And oh, what? Star Trek? What is wrong with you? Why? Connection to the server. Use the timeout. We fix it. Fix it. Like, welcome back. Bye. Oh, okay. See you later, Clarny. Let me see here. Yes. Nico is back. Oh, see, there's my chat. It was a little buried, but you have died. Server disconnection. Death. Let's see here. Five hours. My goodness. Huge delay between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think, well, I know that Twitch has been set to low latency. I'm not aware if YouTube has such a setting. I would have to look into it. YouTube has so far not seemed quite as straightforward with telling me how things go or if they're going at all. Like when I went to my YouTube page directly, because I'm, like using the streaming software on my computer and I'm using Restream, YouTube's like, would you like to go live? It's like, aren't I already? So yeah, I don't know. Minutes? Whole minutes? If it's whole minutes, then what is the point? I take it that Twitch is the one who is keeping pace while YouTube is not. You shall correct me if I am wrong. Hmm. Well, that certainly is an interesting phenomenon. That sounds entirely out of my control, but who knows? Also, I am quite curious why my combat meter has taken on the appearance of my previous shirt. That is an interesting trick. It could be that they have some sort of lack of optimization that results in drift after like why are you still here 5 hours later? That is not what we are here for. And maybe that's what's doing it. El bueno gato, the good cat. Coming soon to CBS. All right, let's see here. While I have been thoroughly enjoying the ship, I do think that I shall move on because, you know, I was kind of hoping to do all of the ships from this bundle. Well, you know, probably not the premium ones because, let's be honest, basically no one was voting for or waiting for those ones to come. Everybody was like, oh, it's going to be the Mirror Warship. It has to be. And then they're like, well, how about 2 meh ships instead? Everybody's like, fine, I guess. It'll do. I mean, they're technically expensive, but also kind of like, who cares? All right. Eagle. Yes, I suppose we will do the eagle. I'm gonna have to see. Button. Ready, starship. This is not quite a flying pancake. It is not the discovery to which you refer when you mean a flying pancake, while everybody else means the Enterprise J, the universe. The universe class with its true pancake-ness, or honestly even the Nebula, gets some pancakey references. This is more of a stick of gum, especially when it does its pilot maneuvers. It folds in its wings, which I've seen because I haven't actually flown it yet. But the way it folds in its wings, it's just like stick of gum. 30% projectile damage. And it super reduces your shared cooldown. Of torpedoes. Yes, I don't... Well, we know that this console is overperforming probably, and, you know, it remains to be seen if and when it will be fixed. I'm very hopeful that they will find, you know, whatever the issue is and correct it quickly so it's not one of those situations where it's like, it's been this way for the past 3 years and we've decided finally we shall fix it. Aft weapons, honestly, like, what is even the point if you're only going to give me 1? But I'll probably do the kinetic cutting beam. Well, you know, the trilithium? No, probably not. I was thinking the trilithium phaser omni is good for the speed tweaks if you 2-piece it, but that also means having to equip the console, and if we equip the console, then, well, it would all really be geared toward an energy weapon build, which is not what we're planning on doing with this. They told us it will be kinetic. It is a torpedo boat. Maybe we should be defiant. But no, not for now. No, we will not be defiant. For now, we will aim it in a torpedo-y sort of direction. And also, well, actually, in this moment, I'm probably going to be leveling all these ships with exotic shenanigans, but I don't think we're going to be keeping it on this one. I think as soon as we're done leveling with the exotics, because they just blow everything away, we shall go for a torpedo build pretty immediately, and perhaps also an energy build, because, you know, that's what it was made for, and also kind of what it's suited for. Let's see, the ship should be pilot, primary, what is it, secondary? Command, yes, because of torpedoes. And all around, that's... The pilot adjustments are frankly still a nothing burger. Like, yes, we got Clean Getaway as a control power, which works for unconventional systems, but in regard to everything else, the entire thing I found underwhelming and was like, meh. But I actually have a very long post I'm intending to make in regard to that. But, you know, like a feedback, but just haven't, I got distracted with my desire to attempt the streamings. And also I figured, well, you know, it gives a minute for it to settle, for them to see data from other people and not just me immediately coming back with a, hey, I reviewed your stuff and it's all garbo. But of course, credit where credit is due. He did try, and they are better than they were, but it's all still like, honestly, I feel like Pilot was a flawed concept, just in that things didn't go far enough. Things probably didn't, like, for the powers to work the way that they do, I feel like they would have to have crazy buffs to be worthwhile. And in lieu of crazy buffs, they need to just like understand that Star Trek Online is not the game that those powers were designed for. I feel like it's far too casual for that. It's far too casual to be like, I'm going to pick a teammate and transport to them for a damage bonus. And then your teammate just like flies away from you because they have no clue what you're doing or why you're doing it. And so you're chasing them around, and like just all the shenanigans that comes with that is like meh. And I have some ideas for fixing that. Like one of them is basically a complete rework, but another one, which is probably the more doable one, would be teleport to your ally, put them on automatic follow, and activate what's it called? The power that lets you turn freely. The drifting power, whatever. We'll see it in a minute here when I pull up some pilot abilities. But if it did that, then you would automatically follow whoever it was that you teleported to. And if it especially did like a literal match course in speed, it didn't like just send you off and like send you careening. Like you're stuck to them. Like literally you are stuck 3 kilometers behind them for the duration of the power unless you end it or whatever. And then you can turn freely. So if they're a broadsider while you are a torp boat or a cannon boat, then you can turn. So their broadside is hitting the enemy and you are like just skidding along behind them going, rah, rah, rah. That'd be awesome. So yes, I have many ideas and those will be posted and hopefully heard. But for now, they are still like just the epitome of a collective sigh. Anyway, torpedoes, right? Still going to be going exotics. So Grav and Particle and Dark and depends how hard we're actually trying. I mean, we could try. Oh, you know what? I do wonder how this works. If I put on too many torpedoes, it's quite possible that with the current bugginess of just like firing them like nobody's business, that they won't like get out of the way. Like it might go like blam, 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 and then like blam. Possibly. Don't know. You know what? We're gonna load ourselves to the gills. Neutronic. And we're actually going to swap that because it hits rather hard. and the enhanced biomolecular, because it also hits quite hard, generally under high yield, but we'll put it in here anyway, because it's, it's possible it could high yield at some point. I'm also just like, there is a wariness to putting on so many torpedoes, because these two are the exotic ones. So if we're doing an exotic specific build, then we want to favor these. This one hits with an AoE, so it's like decent for exotics. This one has some like good dots to it. And yeah, I don't know, just like, I don't know, we'll see. We're just doing exotics, like I said, to level the ship because revolutionary, because it is just too good at leveling to not be using it. Mycelial and revolutionary and tilt. Delphic tear, constriction, anchor, and plasma, storm, module, Genesis feed, and the eddies. I have the cookie. The sacred cookie has been acquired. Begin the song and the dance. Let's see here. What was I on? Temporal vortex probe, I believe. Come on. Temporal vortex probe. Bioneurals. Which I will actually move here because decentralized immunity. Soft cookie or crumbly? The important questions. Let's see here. Engineering consoles. I mean, we really don't care, but, assimilated. And I mean, no. The exotic ejection assembly is a decent. Is it? Of course, it's behind me. It's like 19k. Not 19k. 19% bonus exotic damage. So that could be quite useful. I would say that the active power is like quite meh, but the bonus is good. Do we want to do it? I mean, we could. Like, who cares about the active power, right? Sometimes you just slot something for its passives, and there is nothing wrong with that. Oh, you know what? Lorca. Duh, how could I even? Lorca. And that actually also means unequip. Oh, we just were like, yeah, sure. Never mind. What is this? Genesis seed. You must relocate because we did not put on the Fakiri. Yeah, see, I didn't forget you. Let's see. You should have a read on the set bonus of the morphogenic set. Yes, I have seen the morphogenic set. It does some quite decent things, and I do in fact have it on my Jem'Hadar. I have two Jem'Hadar characters, one on the Klingon side, one on the Federation side, and they both use, I think they both have access to Polaron, while one of them is using Polaron and the other is using kinetics, because kinetics are fun. And in particular, honestly, I really enjoy the fact that the Borg Queen can suck it when you use kinetics. Go ahead, feedback, it's fine. Interesting. But then my beams, or whatever, would be purple, And I am a bit of a stickler for canon visuals, so I'm not super fond of, like, if I were running around in this Aquarius looking ship and firing a purple beam, I'd be like, ah, betrayal. Betrayal of canonness. Anyway, one moment. I'm checking. I hear some deedle doots and I want to see if it is something to make sure it's not something important. What is happening? Seems. Okay. I will adjust to the quirks of that eventually. So, no. It is just things going off. Being distracted during a stream. Terrible. Whatever. We're fine. This. And this. I mean, it'd be even worse if it was like, something terrible has happened. Come quick. And I'd be like, la da da, I'm streaming. Okay. And I need to get my chat back. There we are. Let's see. Adam the Ant plays soft. It is a soft cookie. You know, it really depends. There are times I like a soft cookie. There are also times I like a crunchy one. And they're like the cookies that I remember most would be, what was that? It was like a Golden Corral style buffet place. Let's see. I feel like it was called. Okay, well, there was Sizzler, and that wouldn't have been it. And was it? Couldn't have been Country Kitchen, could it? I feel like that's a different restaurant. But there's, anyway. I'll think of it. For all I know, that chain could have gone under, and I just haven't noticed because I have not been there in forever. But they had really good, like, fresh baked tasting, like, all the time chocolate chip cookies that were like the perfect blend of a hard cookie and a soft cookie, because they were still like warm and gooey inside, kind of like how like a freshly baked brownie can be, just like, oh no, freshly baked brownies. Oh, and we were just talking about the dangers of sugar. How long ago? And just explained your cookie. Well, yours, you know, if it's like the Freya company, if they made it, yours probably has significantly less junk in it. Those ones that I was eating were probably like using aluminum baking powder and high fructose corn syrup to make them, and it's probably what made them amazing. But, you know, if I had read an ingredient list, I would have been like, I'm not touching that. Let's see here. Okay, disable the visuals, get rid of our Borg Ness. And let's see, we do need to... Wait, did I ready that starship? I did, good. Sometimes I wonder. Anyway. Stations. Right, this should have a tactical pilot commander. And then universal everything else. So... And obviously command. So... it has 2 lieutenant commanders, which will do. That'll do, peg. ROM. Psi 1. Yes, please. Gravity well. Corrector repulsors. And very cold in space shall remain. Let's see here. This should be cross-trained with command at the very least. Again, we were doing like exotics and then like a torpedo build. So maybe I'm not going to worry about who's sitting there. We could just like focus on scientific nonsense. So, pilot. tactical, but most of pilot is useless, like I explained before. So we are going to, let's see, ROM TAC 1. ROM TAC 1, skills. Are you pilot trained? Of course you're not, because why would you be? Anyway. What is... Okay. We are not closing. No, we're not. We refuse. Let's see. Oh, another one. Okay. Well, you know, maybe I should check if... What's that summon skill called again? A summon skill for what? Oh, right. The, reinforcements squadron? Last I checked it, it was actually Garbo, which maybe it's better if... I think there was a patch note that said that now they use their abilities. But I'm like, if they, with their basic fire and 400% bonus damage, still clocked less than 5k, how could they pop... What? 300k? You know what? Fine, I'll give it a try. We will give it a try, but last I checked, they were terrible. And I find it very hard to believe that them actually just like starting to use their powers would make that difference. I wonder if they were even more bugged than just, they don't use their intended powers. It's like, they don't use their intended power. Like maybe the bonus damage wasn't applying either. Like bonus damage doesn't apply. The cannon rapid fire doesn't apply. Like we're not doing anything. We're just coming in here and going, do, do, do. Well then. I use the accuracy trait from Vadwar Juggy. Indeed, I do have that. I don't remember what activates it. I will have to check. All right, let's see here. Pilot. Buy. Yes, we shall. Going to be lazy today because it would take way too much inconvenience to build them. Like, we could totally do it, but we're not going to because it would suck. ROM TAC 1. Skills. Learn everything. You should get an accolade. Most specialized. 800% increased damage. Interesting. I had like 400. With like some decent accuracy. I wasn't like crazy trying to like ramp that, but you know, we could see if we were like trying hard. Why don't we try hard? Stations. Okay. Oh, did I set him to pilot? Of course I did not. Stations. Wait. I would have trained somebody. Let's just... ROM TAC 2. Let's check. He may have already been trained. I mean, it's not a problem. Pilot. Of course you were. Do you have the abilities, though? Reinforcement Squadron. I knew it. Like I had said to myself internally, my ROM TAC 2 may already be trained in pilot. Why wouldn't I use him? And then, whatever. It's fine. Now my other dude just knows all things. We're going to put on Reinforcement Squadron 3. Subspace Boom did not count as an anomaly as I was promised. And maybe that got fixed. It was not in the patch notes. If you don't put it in the patch notes, I have no idea. Yeah, form up is that power I was saying is like, a little too involved for a casual game like this. Lie Her Apart just reinforces the hull regen meta that is required to compensate for the damage it does to you. Energy weapons reroute reserves to weapons. That was like just it tanks your engine power and then you're done. Like, no, I'm not okay with a single power. Like, I saw the video from Casual SAB, or maybe it was a stream actually, where he was like, you know, so-and-so got taken to task for saying that people should be using EPS, and he's like, how does it feel to have EPS like back on the board? And it's like, if it's for literally one power out of all firing modes, then it's just an outlier and a bad, inconsistent design experience for like the player. For the player, like all of your usual energy weapon investments are like energy cost reduction doesn't count. Your like the firing mode, because it pulls engine power and not weapon power and it doesn't refund itself, like everything that you're used to, it doesn't do. And also this tooltip, I guarantee, is not long enough to tell you that it's, if like, don't use this power. So, you know, maybe there are people out there, oh, well, good for you, engineer, but it should be for everyone. Let's see here. I'm also super not fond of the design decision that someone made a long time ago when the game first came out to put 2 and 3 of things at the same tier of power for like exclusivity or whatever. That's a decision that should have died long before specializations were a thing, and I would fully support its removal. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and especially as an engineer, I'm sure that the what's it called? Like an Nadion inversion? I think that's the energy drain immunity. Have they announced that they are buffing Miracle Worker? I am not privy to that news. Let's see here. ROM. For now, we're probably just going to do ROM Psi 2. We don't need that. We shall switch it for Shockwave. Photonic Officer. Well, we'll do this for now. And then Jam. And this will be ROM Psi 3. And I'm going to put Photonic Officer here once I go acquire it. And I shall put Photonic Shockwave here. And then I will look at this a little bit further. It's interesting that they're looking at Miracle Worker again, but also not unwarranted. I do feel like the rework of oh wait, no. Have they done anything with Miracle Worker before? They did Intel, they have done Pilot, they did a smidge of work on Command. Yeah, I don't remember if they actually did some work on Miracle Worker, but I would say it is definitely like all the specializations, even the ones that they've already touched on, need additional rework. Like some of those powers immediately like back to the drawing board. It, like there's no purpose for it. Like who would ever? All right, let's see here. I needed Photonic Shockwave and Photonic Officer. And then be nice if these were in alphabetical order, wouldn't it? Photonic Shockwave by yes. Now who are these going to? ROM Psi 2. getting the photonic shockwave. And Ramsai 3 getting photonic officer. Photonic officer. Photonic shockwave. Alright, so you know, I might want to leave that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I would have preferred to leave that, but you know what? I'm sure we will be fine because we're using our immunity things, and I don't know, we'll see. Clean getaway. And then scatter volley. Because I still want to entwined tactical matrices for the torps. All right. The slotting shall begin. Well, I mean, it's already begun. It's all the slotting. The slotting. Go away, lady. Thank you. Enhanced battle cloak. Very interesting. We will have to see what this does. The faster you can go away, you are purposeless. Delphic tear. I like to basically spam it. Constriction Incore. Come on now. What's this? Genesis Seed. Do we have something here already? Wait, I meant here. Huh, did I put things in the wrong place? Or I'm just thinking I did something because I've already done this so many times. Also, for the entwined, you are for control. Decentralized immunity will save us. Will save us all. Well, actually, just me. And then this can go here. Wait, why did I keep that? I would not have kept that. It was intended to be the forward-facing one. Or just in case. Let's see. That reminds me, that's something I should have done on my Hydra build, is use one of the shield, like, distribution or forward-facing to, like, help adjust the shields. Come on. Wait, what? Okay. Plasma Storm. Okay, good. Now, evasive, yes. Mark the space for me so I know exactly where my spam bar ends and begins. Is there something here? No, okay. And go down to fighting. Gravity well. So many controls. Reinforcement squadron. We're gonna see if it does some work. I've been promised great things. You better deliver. Let's see here. Scramble sensors. Tachyon being is like just there for the heck of it. Tactical initiative is probably not necessary at this time, so I'm just gonna leave it. Threatening stance, sure. Just to have it on the bar. What is this? The thing? Did it? Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. I thought I had counted 7, but let us see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not just count 7, so what's missing? I have this. Oh, did I count that? Because that's not 1, nor that. 1, 2, okay, no. No, that's... Oh, gravity well, of course, over here. There we go. Alright. Believe everything is in its place. And we should be ready to... Why? Why can I not escape from this menu unless I click that part? Alright, and let's just zippy-do a little bit. I also do need to move my little chat thing there out of the way for a moment so I can see things over here. This. Right. Oh, that's not what I want to look at. This. Each second cloak adds 1 stack. 5 stacks with pilot maneuvers. At 10 stacks instead, this applies the torpedo spread to weapon firing mode for 30 seconds and clears stacks. We shall have to see. It could be interesting. Alrighty, let's see. Patrols. Rescue and search. Our good old friend, our ship leveling buddy. Oh, our nemesis, the loading counter. I suppose I could take this moment to change my outfit back to the red hoodie. Let's see here. Oh,
As you can see, I'm in the middle of a...
Alrighty. Let us see what happens. Oh, the parser. The parser, she is no work because of crash. But we shall... Or it is not working because I minimized this thing. 1 second. There we go.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, however.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Stick a gum.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Oh my. That reminds me, I shall find the direct shields forward.
Thank you for coming. Truly the...
Yes, yes. Put it there at the end of the bar so that it will adjust them.
That's one less rift to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumarke.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
That's racist, Kumarki. What you have against Klingons? I'm not noticing the torpedoes firing too aggressively, so I do wonder if it's like a particular interaction that was causing the like craziness. Like perhaps it was interacting with the console it's not supposed to. A golden console space wizard escort. Yes. Yes, that is what we're doing at the moment. I like to prove that practically anything can science if you try hard enough. It's fun to think outside of the box. Well, I was really quite inspired by last year's anniversary bundle when they released the Galaxy class, the Cygnus that is, you know, it's got a very obvious secondary deflector, and everybody's like, that was your opportunity to make a science galaxy and you chickened out. And so, it's like, well, you know what? It's got temporal on it, so I wonder if it could science. And the answer is yes, it can. So, it's been delightful flying around in a science galaxy class, and pretty much every ship in this bundle this year's anniversary, I believe, can science as well. So I don't know about the Sirius. We'll have to see. I don't remember if it has a Lieutenant Commander Universal on it. If it does, then it can science. But I do intend to perhaps at some point show off the fact that the Cygnus can do that. You know, maybe give it a redeeming quality that people haven't considered when looking at the value. It's like the meh one in a lot of people's opinions, but it is quite good, actually.
Let's deal with the stragglers, shall we?
Okay, so the DPS parse on this was less impressive than the last group, you know, of 2 ships that we tried. But, thank you, Briga. We shall attempt to. But, you know, I messed up the parser. I'm pretty sure that it was, you know, I had it minimized so it wasn't quite doing what it was supposed to. And I think I turned off the parser and then turned it back on as part of my like, oh no, fix it. But yeah, so it may have been better if we had this going from the start. And actually, that makes me really tempted to test this to find out how it performs. Because, like, why? Why would it not be as good? Well, it doesn't have intel, and it doesn't have temporal from the past 2 ships. So, I mean, that could be hurting it here. Nom 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 nom. All of these presents for Neko. There really should be like a collect all. Or you know what? Other MMOs have a loot pet that like its sole purpose for existing is to follow you around and collect loot. And considering how many non-combat pets we have, like shuttles and things, I think it would be adorable and fine if we were able to like turn them into loot pets and they just follow you around and anything that gets up behind it goes, nom, nom.
Quite determined. They may well indeed.
Perhaps even give those pets the ability to like auto roll whatever you want them to. Like if you're the type of person who's like, I don't need any of this garbage, then they can like pick up the loot just so it's like not on your screen and reject it. Or it could like they could make an auto salvage pet that like all the loot that it collects, it salvages for you. Or they could make a pet that, you know, like I said, auto need, auto greed, auto whatever. And I think it'd be fine. I wouldn't mind having little shuttlecraft following me around and it's my loot pet. Yes, it would be a bit immersion breaking, but like, let's be honest, Stowe is a normal MMO with a Star Trek veneer. All right. I know I was planning oh, hold on. Need to adjust this chatness a little bit because I couldn't even see this thing here. So accept. And then weird. The chat is being a little difficult for me. Not wanting to like stay scrolled to the bottom. Whatever. Anyway, I'm quite tempted to take this into a ISA and see what the DPS looks like. We might die. We might die, but we didn't even test the ship's ability to enhance battle cloak. So let's see. Traits. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. We're just gonna stick with it and see what happens. Private. Infected space advanced. Let's go. Stick a gum. Going to warp. It's an interesting choice that the nacelles go in to go to warp. They should go out to go to warp.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the start, there's more.
Yes. Zoom in. Yeah. Interesting choice, because like why put the nacelles out? Why put the nacelles out ever if you like pull them in to go to warp and you also pull them in when you maneuver? It's strange. Interesting choice. Hmm.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
The Borg are going to be real embarrassed if the stick of gum just
Transformer.
wipes them out.
Additional data.
Big on. Also, I forgot to enhance Battle Cloak. I have pushed the button now. Although I think it may have immediately grabbed me with a tractor beam. Oh, ouch.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Attempt to stay on target mildly, please. That is the pain point of no, 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 no. And destroy everything. Doing some work on the parser.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
The flames make it go faster. I'm going to go ahead and destroy these things so that I don't end up absolutely mobbed.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
And wood. Come on. Whoa. We were taking some hits there for it to do that. Come on. No! No! Come on, warp core breach. Nope. Okay, yay! Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, no, 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 no. You stop that right now.
Destroy it.
Death, 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 death. Yes to all of you. Big on.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
I'm attempting enhanced battle cloak again. We shall see if it is worth anything.
You will be assimilated.
Ooh, no. No. You did so well on the other side. This side is like, no, no. Oh, piece of the nacelle line. You have suffered damage. Hmm. How sad. Let's see here.
Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your own world.
Again, enhanced battle cloak. Will it do anything at all? No. No. Oh no, there are enemies where... Oh, how dare you. Mars a ruiner. It's fine. Death to you all. Get him. Well, we were generally, like, why were they not hunting me down? They should have been. But, we were generally, like, you know, doing like 130k with death, so I would expect that this, you know, does do work. Does do work. But, we do need to see, come here. I need to check the parse to see what the breakdown tells me about, you know, in particular, did those squadrons do any work? Because they were here, were they not? Yes, reinforcement squadron 3. Like, were you worth anything? Let us find out. Inquiring minds want to know. Let's see here. Analyze the log. Player combat analysis reports. Says pets did 38k DPS. And let's just do a little searchy search here. Of course, considering that this build was like mostly anomalies and they generally count as pets, I would be surprised if they did anything at all. Layer pets. Let's see. Badlands, Cyclone, and Genesis Seed all over the place here at the top. Inquiry class, because we got low hull and summoned reinforcements. Cryonic Turbulence. Oh, what is this? Corvold or whatever, Starburst, which that would be from those pets, I think, maybe? Colvord. That's saying 739 DPS. Let's see. A whole bunch of things called Elite, which I think are just probably the fighters. Each of them is like just showing somewhere between like 150 and 230, maybe? Wait, no, there's one 300. But it's also a question of like, are they dying rather quickly, or I believe one would probably have to use like a rotating tables thing and take the data into Excel or whatever to add them up, because they're not aggregating here to like just, yes, these do good damage. But I feel like the performance that I got out of this ship, I would have expected from just flying it as is. You know, if those fighters weren't there, I would kind of expect this level of performance from the ship. So, you know, it's not scientific, but my feeling is like, meh. But we will see. I mean, the only way, well, honestly, the only way I could truly test it would be to, oh, look at it. The only way to truly test it would be, you know, to do it again and then not have that power and see if the DPS is similar. But, you know, we'll see. Beam onto DS9. Maybe. I do like flying it around a little bit. My stick of gum. The world's angriest shuttlecraft. Okay. It's like, how rude. I am at least a runabout. Let's see. I'm honestly just quite tempted to... I want to see the Sirius before we do anything else with, like, the ships. Because I do think, you know, Order of Business 1, level them. And then, let's see. Sirius. You have a good evening, Chaos. Let's see. Discard, of course. Where's the button for unequip all? Well, I mean, you can always send it to the dry dock. Oh, what just happened? What is that? Okay. I must have accidentally activated a power, and it's like, you were in combat. Oh no. Let's see. Come on now. Ready, Starship. Save and continue. Let us see what we are dealing with. Lieutenant Commander, Tactical Station. Commander, Engineering Command. Lieutenant, Engineering Station. And Science. Lieutenant Commander, Universal Miracle Worker. So because she does have a Universal Lieutenant Commander, she can equip Gravity Well 1, which means she can do science. Let's see here. In this case, I think we will do Photonic Officer because we do not have too many options here. But let's see, you are definitely not going to be there. Where is ROM-Eng 1? There is no ROM-Eng 2, so I do believe we are going to end up with perhaps the Watcher, which might require like additional training. Let's see here. ROM-Eng 1. We need to see what specs you have. Not command. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? But we will... Well, that's because they're like brand new. I got them not that long ago, and I don't think they've even been equipped to a ship yet. Or they're like barely, you know, and nothing that required any serious degree of training. Let's do Pirate Will and Scatter Volley for the entwined tactical matrices. And Eject Warp Plasma for now because it's a control. Question is, you know, we're not going to have many controls. 1, 2, 3, 4. It may not be worth it. Perhaps she can science. Unless, let's see, 4, 5 of them would probably be sufficient. I could put, well, we could rely on Boimler. I do have Boimler. We could rely on it for our cooldowns, which might be enough. Let's see. question is, what will we do with, well, first of all, we might slot an emergency power to Oggs. It'll have to be trained just for the sake of science. And making me dance. Turbo lift to ups. And then okay. Might as well think here while we're looking. So I would not mind. Well, I should train this person in command and then give them Suppression Barrage 3, because that's like definitely going to end up in this build. And then, I mean, it should count as a control. It doesn't, to the best of my knowledge, but it should. It slows enemies. Engineering is just so starved for good things. If only we could use all of the emergency powers at once effectively, that would be interesting, because it would be like engines, Oggs, weapons, shields, and like just be quite interesting. I don't think it would be OP either. Didn't think that those emergency powers quite to do that much. Engineering. Space. Emergency power to auxiliary. Move our little Neko head. Lieutenant powers. I mean, I could move the engineering powers up to lieutenant and put like engineering team down below, but that's like, unless you're going to use a like an event power at ensign, you're kind of like, you know, starved for choice. Let's see, command ensign is basically pointless if memory serves, but let's just do a little check and see. Overwhelm emitters. I mean, that could be a decent shield heal, I suppose. Figure out power from life support. Concentrate firepower 1. I don't like, you know, one of the problems they say is that lower ranks overwrite higher ranks of concentrate firepower, so it's like a disservice to bring it. So, like, especially if somebody else is using it, and then you have to like pay attention. Are they using it? And how are you going to be able to tell? So, yeah, that's stupid and something that should have been fixed a long time ago. Add it to the list. Let's see. I think I might take that. Because, I mean, it does do something. Bye. In which case, engineering space. I'm going to get emergency power to Oggs 2. Yeah, stop doing that dance. Okay. And, you know, maybe emergency power to engines too as well, because I could just put engineering team at the ensign level, and it's a heal, so, you know, it does something. And, you know, I'll have to check my spec. I think I'm Miracle Worker Temporal, so it would count as a trigger for like some of my abilities. So that would not be the worst thing. So, let us see here. I shall train you in... I think I'll put the Augs... One viewer, it's just you and me, Goody. One is the loneliest Goody. One is the loneliest Goody. Anyway, skills. Oh well, like this has been a very long stream, you know. It could just be that I have taken too long. Or it's possible if I wait long enough, the Germans will come. Let's see. 2! We have gained 1. Let's see, that is a 100% increase, mathematically speaking. And then let's make sure that we go ahead and... What? Did I not just... Oh. Silly Neko. We're going to need one more engineering team because, of course, we... get ourselves out of the way. Watcher. Where are you, Watcher? And let's see here. Engineering team. Emergency power 2. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, what? See, did I train this person? There we go. And then here we are going to want to train them once we get commands back on them. Is that everything? I believe so for now. This certainly is going to be an interesting experiment to see, can it science with such limited resources? I mean, I expect the ship is going to shine brightly in many other ways, but I do not expect it to shine in science, but one will not know until one tries. You want to purchase it? I am positive, I think. And then from inch 1. Good. That'll at least be a heal. For, you know, survivability sake. Unless, wait, what? Right. Must change spec. Which is actually quite annoying. Also seems highly unnecessary. And then I will go ahead and craft this, assuming I have pads. I may have put them in the account bank. Pad. Yes, I must have. Let us see here. Not that. Roster. No, R&D. Officer training. Suppression Barrage 3, that is exactly what we want, thank you. Ah, all right, let's see. Put it back. And then and one skills proper suppression barrage. All right. Revolutionary. And then Teletubbies, of course. And I have been reminded that I must go recycle all of our garbage with Quark, who thinks it is treasure. What? Okay, we were having just a momentary loss of control. Nothing to
What can
worry
I get
about.
for you?
Oh my. So many noms. Okay, so now we shall continue our equipment journey. I could do mines on this one because of all those aft slots. Let's see. I would like the biomolecular. I would like the black ops. And I would like the photon. Photon. Oh, duh. Right in front of my face. And then... You know what? I'm gonna go for kind of like a canon aesthetic. Well, no. I could... I could put this in the front. No, yes, no, no, no. No, I'm not going to do that. Gravimetric. And particle. And dark. Question is, do I want... I could always put another torpedo in the front. Or I could put on the... Oh, Terran. Yep. At least we have one phaser array making things look correct. And we will go into space. I expect that that shield console is going to be worthless. But we shall see. Yes, yes, thank you. All right. Mm-hmm. It is a pretty ship. Indeed, it is my first stream, and it is a crazy long one. There were quite a lot of kinks to work out at the start, so things did not progress as quickly. There were also lots of distractions. But also, you know, it just turns out that putting stuff onto a ship takes a long time. So, you know, building them, not having them already commissioned and built before showing them off a little bit, that certainly upped the runtime. This is a pretty ship. Anyway, we shall now continue. So, the Curie Torment Engine, because we are going for science. Of course, you may make a suggestion. Oh, come on now. Let's see. Make sure people can see that. Shield restoration, 15% shield capacity. Area kinetic damage. Up to 31k. Amazing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and take that right off. There is a unfortunate habit of the Galaxy line in these anniversary bundles getting terrible consoles. So get rid or turn the music right down. I got strikes all the time with the music. Oh, the games, like just background music? I was warned about music, but I thought surely Star Trek Online's like background meh is not something of concern. Also, I had it rather low to the point that I was like, it's barely even there. But let's see. Audio. Music volume. 5%. Be gone. There we go. Well, honestly, I could totally see how somebody would be annoyed, perhaps, with the music in the background. But, okay. That was a helpful suggestion, actually. I am so unconcerned with the pittance of, like, 5% background music that I was like, not even thinking about it. So thank you for pointing it out. Pretty. Anyway, back to plasma. Feed. It is. Temporal vortex probe. Indeed. Copyright stricken. How dare you? How dare you stream a game on Twitch and use the game's in-game audio? Are you kidding me? Let's see here. What do I want to do? I think I pretty much just have at this point been doing... Oh, nope, not that. This and this and this. Yep, I think that'll do it. So, taking off our bits. This can go here for now. Perhaps here. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's a good ship. Has some potential with that intelness. And of course, I hear the console does a whole lot of work, especially if you build for it. What is this? Decentralized immunity. I shall put you here for now. Genesis seed, there you are. Alrighty, looks like we are ready. The is the memes of it being a fed ship using disruptor, perhaps? Well, in Star Trek Online, we do have a alliance, so one could say that there is a weapon exchange program. Which type are you going for on those phasers? Fire on my mark. Focused frenzy. Yes, of course. Plates already on here. Nope. Also do have a nice visual. Does it mean that you're planning on going fire at will for attracting enemy attention? Whoops. No. Come back. Let's see. Yep. I would not mind having her myself, but she's too expensive, frankly. I would like for her to go into a Muds bundle so that I could have her across my account. Somebody who's as altaholic as I am, just very difficult for me to justify large, expensive purchases for just one character. Did you run your bank account dry with getting your precious? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh yes, suppression barrage. You are very important. Come on, get in here. I'm going to put you nice and early so that you get up and running quickly. The trait from that is in the legendary 10 bundle. Did you not want to get that for yourself? Indeed, I do find myself quite irritated with that prospect myself. I'm like, no, no, thank you. I will keep my peas and my carrots separate. I do not wish to mix my Klingons with Federation ships or my Romulans with Federation ships. I don't even particularly care to, fly a Romulan in a Klingon ship, even though there's like canonical crossover there. All right. Very close to having our stuff all in order. Actually, I just might, let's see here. Yeah, with a alignment, one can, fudge some stuff, but I don't know, I still prefer to keep them pure. Unless, of course, there's like maybe a theme build I was going for, then I'd be like, oh, because they they stole it or because of whatever, but still, like, eh. Alrighty, I think that this build is basically together, so it's time to level the ship and also see if she can science. I'm hoping that if they give us reliable Borg cubes, that they might perhaps go so far as giving us a Borg faction expansion. I know it's really a pipe dream, but it would be nice to have that expansion. Be a little irritating to those of us who have perhaps made liberated Borg people, and we're using them hardcore to be Borg. But we shall see. Patrols, tried and true, rescue, and research. Oh, that's right, I do need to put hot pursuit on this baby.
Good to see.
So at least these mines will be doing something. There we go.
We did it.
Oh,
Two Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
oh, are they now?
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Which console do you need for your crossfield? Is it the Plasma Storm? Yeah, it is highly
That's
sought
one
after
less rift to
for
worry about. Let's
the
regroup
science
with some marketing.
shenanigans. Okay, let me see here. What is this? Right, I think I shall move this here. And then I want my... I totally forgot about putting relocate mines on here.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
There we go. Oh, careful, don't go too far. seems to be doing some work. Like, not nearly as optimally as the other ones could, but work nonetheless. Reminds me, I did not check this ship's hull capacity. Don't think I checked the Eagles either. I should have. I'll have to go back and look. Although I think in a very near future, I should probably call this stream completed. It's a first run, and it might get easy made anyway. But been at it for hours. So probably good to take a break at least. Indeed.
Let's deal with the stragglers, shall we?
All right. Not bad. Not a bad parse. Definitely got higher in other ships with attempting to science things that aren't really meant to science. But it proves the point that you could. If you love this ship and you're like, I want it so badly, but if only I could fly at science, you can. Don't let meta stand in your way. Don't let it wasn't made for that stand in your way. You can be your best self. And here we are. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Eating all this delicious treasure. I also need to get back into the monitor and put the tele shield on it because strangely I find that the tele shield seems to make this 7A hull look better to me. Whenever I took it off, I was like, eh. I really like carriers. I'm actually super glad how the monitor came out, and I was really crossing my fingers and hoping that nobody would, like, you know, have their little riot and get them to change the build on it, because as a miracle worker primary and temporal secondary, that ship can aggressively do science very well. It could be like, if you don't want to do science, you could totally fly it like, you know, a normal energy build and use the miracle worker buffs to really make that shine. So, you know, I really like the potential that it has. And carriers can, like, if you're doing this type of shenanigan where it's all universal consoles that are really doing your damage, and the science that you have going on, and if you have superior area denial, like the one carrier trait to rule them all, then yeah, I mean, you can AoE blow things away like nobody's business.
I think that was the... Indeed. In the meantime...
Dun, dun, dun. She has probably leveled up to maximum, and we have unlocked her highly useless trait. Yep. Let's see. Did he surprise me with a buff? %50 all damage with directed energy weapons. It's not even all damage. It's just energy weapons, and it's not Cat 2, and it relies on shit like just all around. Yeah, I get that a lot of people, well, because, you know, it's even just not having the secondary deflector, even without the proc of it, you are missing some points for science, you know, some particle generators, some control or whatever it is that you're aiming at. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm perfectly fine with it. I think it's going to be great. I haven't built it too much because when I was poking at it, I chose it as the starter ship of this stream, and it was there were technical difficulties and other difficulties, just like, oh, okay, I need to fix that, don't I? And I should probably fix that too. And then again, you know, because these ships just take so long to slot all their powers, to slot all their equipment, to check their traits and stuff, like the vast majority of this has just been building the ships, leveling them, maybe shooting the breeze a little bit with, you know, trying them out in some real field testing, not just this patrol. And of course, chat came in and was delightful and distracting me, and we had some fun together. Let's see. Just wanted to look at it. It's pretty. Oh, and in regard to the nebula, I have always wanted a nebula carrier. Like, honestly, Christmas wish list. It totally could have been. I was like, oh my god, who at Cryptic is my spirit animal who has designed this ship? Because I never liked the just basic carrier that was made in that contest, the like whale with the four nacelles. It just never struck me as particularly fed looking. I mean, yeah, it has the color palette, it has the nacelles or whatever, but it just, there's no saucer, there's no secondary hull, like not even a pretend one. And I don't know, it just, not that it's the worst thing, and I know the ship could do some work. I could totally build that thing to do some work, but I don't like looking at it. And so I have been itching for a like real fed looking carrier, and one that's not, you know, the Donnie, because I got the Donnie from the legendary bundle and it's fed, and that's nice, but it's also, you know, canonically, depending on whether you're considering it a normal constitution or even, you know, like some sort of alternate universe hike constitution or whatever, it's ancient. Like, it should be ancient. So having a modern carrier that looks like a proper Federation ship, in my opinion, and can even be made to look like a canon ship by making it the actual nebula, I'm totally here for it. And I love the nebula. I like the look of it. Bum, 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 to get the monitor. Bait and switch, fell for it. But yeah, that's actually quite a fun carrier too. I use it on my Cation. That's one of the things also, is that like I don't particularly like flying alien ships on like non-alien people. Like, what business would anybody but a Cation have being on a actual Cation starship? I mean, you could always make the argument that due to war, we had to give our own ships to the Federation fleet because blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, yeah, well, now your world is lacking those self-defense mechanisms when you probably need them the most. So it's not, I don't know, that just meh. Cations for carriers. Cation carriers for Cations. So yeah, that's the only person who flies that. And honestly, I got that bundle because I did get the whole support carrier bundle, actually, because it has one for everyone. You know, sort of, for the Federation because of the Cations, but the Jem'Hadar, the flying V-Wing, really like the look of it. The Romulan also looks really nice, and so does the Klingon one. They all are delightful. Even the Cation one looks good. It's not Federation, you know, like it's not a Fed ship. It's a Fed species specific ship, which is fine. Oh, there you go. I'm sure they will make a beauteous music together. And of course, I've just been distracted by liking the look of the ship, which again, I'm surprised, one, that the Tilly shield isn't putting me off, because generally, I normally do not like the look of it, but it seems to be like adding a little extra hint of tint to the hull that I'm enjoying, which is strange. Very, very strange. Hold on, we need to check in the shadows. In the shadows is when it normally lights up and looks like a grease slick. It's not happening as aggressively. I wonder if they changed the lighting or did something different with these guys' hulls that's making it look different. Indeed, I do too. I really like that ship, particularly because if you build it just right, it basically looks like a really big, beefy D7. In fact, it's a very, very good job of a Cryptic Original looking very Klingon. Like actual, like, that's a ship that deserves to go into a show. And be like, sir, the Vodavoom, you know, those, that, how do you pronounce that? But, like, sir, it's a Klingon 60, D67, because we can't pronounce that word. It's pretty. The ship is also going to be delightful. Well, first of all, we will save its loadout. Save to loadout 1. We will rename it Scientific Minds. But the ship deserves, like it can be so tanky. Do I? Well, you know, I don't think I want to build it right now because honestly, I am getting a little bit tired, a little bit hungry. My stream has been going for a long time. Somebody was like typing a command in and it's already like over 5 hours. So I've probably crept my way to the 6-hour plus mark, and I should be a responsible individual. And, you know, it's great to work out some technical kinks so that hopefully future streams will be less eventful, I suppose, and smoother. And yeah, but oh my gosh, the hunger, it is attacking me viciously. Let us dock. 7.5. Wow. Twitch, where's my money? I have almost worked an actual work day. Sort of. I mean, not really. No sleep allowed. Oh. Follower received. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It certainly helps. Perhaps one day I shall be, what do they call me? An associate, perhaps? Like, maybe an even one day partner. But until then, an associate who gets paid. Maybe. You know, help me with, like, do I want an Excelsior too? With my Twitch money, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, I am honestly very hungry, and this has gone on for a long time. So, though I am loathed to leave when we were having such a delightful conversation, I am so very hungry. So very hungry. Ah. Alrighty, so let's see here. Gowdy, would you care to tell me how many people we have in the stream. Is it just the two of you and me? Two. Well, I am grateful for my two viewers who have stuck it out with me. Or, well, you know, Gowdy has stuck it out with me, but you are a new arrival, and I'm also grateful for you. Oh, but now it is time, perhaps for Neko to make a loaf, or a loaf of something, because I am very hungry. Now, let's see. I shall... Well, I believe I should just stop the stream raiding with my two people. I know I'm not going to be sticking around because I'm too hungry. Gowdy is probably ready to also not be on Twitch. And so it's like, we've raided you, and then we both dip, and then you're there. Be like, oh, well, thank you. Alrighty. So, thank you. It was nice meeting you and a nice chat. I hope to see you in the future. And I shall sign off now. So to all the viewers who might see this stream, this very long stream, and avoid it, don't go near it. Plus it might get DC made anyway. I bid you adieu. And if you actually do watch this entire stream on video on demand, then wow. Like, I don't know, leave a tip. Okay, so ta-ta for now. Naya.